Hey there, my beloved child. I'm so glad you're here with me right now. Just taking a moment to listen and be present. I want you to know something very important. Something that fills my heart with joy every time I think about you. This is just the beginning of the wonders I will show you. Yeah, you heard me right. This moment, this breath you're taking, this feeling in your chest, it's only the start. There's so much more ahead, so many surprises, so many blessings. I can't wait to reveal them to you. Do you ever feel like life is a bit overwhelming? Like you're stuck in a loop or maybe waiting for something big to happen? That's totally normal. But here's a little secret. What you're experiencing right now, whether it's amazing or tough, is just the first chapter. Imagine a book that's only just begun. There are so many pages left to turn, so many twists and turns. And every one of them holds a new wonder. Can you feel that? That spark inside you that whispers, there's more to come. That's me, gently nudging you forward. Reminding you that your story is far from over. I want you to think about a time when something beautiful happened to you. Maybe a small moment that made you smile, or a big event that changed your life. Now, imagine if that was just the beginning. What if what you thought was the best part was actually just a tiny glimpse of all the incredible things I have planned for you? Isn't that exciting? It's like standing at the edge of a vast ocean, knowing there's a whole world beneath. The surface waiting for you to explore. You know, sometimes it's easy to forget this. Life can get noisy and distracting, and it's easy to lose sight of the bigger picture. But I'm here to remind you gently and lovingly that every step you've taken, every challenge you faced, and every joy you've experienced is leading you to something even greater. This is just the beginning of the wonders I will show you, and I promise they will amaze you, inspire you, and fill your heart with a peace you might not have known before. Now, as we share this moment, I want to ask you something. How does it feel to hear that? Does it spark hope in you? Maybe a little curiosity? Go ahead and hit that like button if you feel even a tiny bit of excitement about the journey ahead. I love it when you connect like that because it means you're open to the good things coming your way. Let me tell you a little secret about wonder. They don't always come in big, flashy packages. Sometimes they're quiet. A soft breeze on a warm day, a smile from a stranger, a moment of peace in the chaos. These little wonders are just as important, and they're part of the beautiful beginning I'm unfolding for you. Can you think of a small wonder you've experienced recently? Maybe share it in the comments. I'd love to hear what's been touching your heart. You might be wondering, what kind of wonders are you talking about? God? Well, my dear, some are surprises you'll never see coming. Others are dreams you've held deep inside your heart, waiting to bloom. And some are gentle whispers of encouragement when you need them most. The truth is, the wonders I have in store for you are as unique as you are. They fit perfectly with your life and your purpose. Pretty amazing, huh? I want you to trust me a little more today. Trust that even when things feel uncertain or confusing, I'm weaving something beautiful behind the scenes. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Just keep moving forward. Keep your heart open. And remember, this is just the beginning. So, while you're soaking all this in, why not leave a comment? Tell me what you're hoping to see or experience in this new beginning. Maybe you want more peace, more joy, or maybe you're ready for a fresh start. Whatever it is, I'm listening. And I'm here with you. And hey, if you're feeling this message and want to stay connected for more moments like this, don't forget to subscribe. I've got so much more to share with you, and I want to walk this journey together. It's going to be a beautiful adventure. And I'm so happy you're part of it. Remember, this is just the beginning of the wonders I will show you. There's a whole world of magic waiting just around the corner. And I'm right here, guiding you every step of the way. You're never alone, my child. You're deeply loved, and the best is yet to come. Now, take a deep breath with me. Feel the love surrounding you, the hope filling your soul, and the excitement bubbling up inside. This is your moment, the start of something truly amazing. And as we keep going, I want you to know I'm right here, ready to reveal even more wonders as we move forward together. So, what do you think so far? Are you ready for the next step? Because trust me, the journey is just getting started, and I can't wait to show you what's next. I'm so glad you're ready, because here's the beautiful truth about what's coming next. It's not about rushing or pushing yourself harder. It's about leaning into the moment, trusting the path, and seeing the beauty in the small, steady steps you take each day. Sometimes, that next step is a tiny choice, a kind word you offer, a moment of patience when you're tired, or simply pausing to breathe when life feels overwhelming. Those small steps, they hold immense power. They're the foundation of the wonderful story unfolding just for you. Because this story is yours to build, I want you to remember something important. It's perfectly okay to rest. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to pause, to breathe, and simply be. In a world that often celebrates non-stop motion, I'm inviting you to find sacredness in stillness. When you slow down, you give yourself the space to hear that quiet voice inside. The one that knows your truth, your dreams, and your deepest need. That stillness is where I meet you most tenderly. Where love pours in to heal, restore, and guide you toward your next step. Because the very act of pausing, of breathing in love and possibility, is itself a step forward. It's a quiet declaration that you are open to healing, to growth, to the beautiful unfolding of your life. And that openness, it's a powerful thing. It invites gentle miracles, unexpected joys, and new insights to find their way into your heart. I want you to imagine for a moment that your life is like a garden. Sometimes, it's bursting with vibrant bloom. Other times, it may feel bare or tangled with weeds. But no matter what season you find yourself in, know this: the garden is alive, and it's always ready to grow. You don't have to force the flowers to bloom or rush the rain to fall. You simply tend to the soil with patience and love, trusting that life will unfold in its own perfect time. And I'm right there with you, watering the roots, shining light into the shadow, and encouraging every seed to reach toward the sky. There will be days when you feel like your garden is thriving, when your heart is full, your spirit light, and your steps confident. Those days are precious, and I want you to savor them, to celebrate the good you see and feel. But there will also be days when the clouds hang heavy, when the earth feels hard and unyielding beneath your feet. Those days matter just as much. They are not failures or signs that you've lost your way. They're part of the natural rhythm of growth, times for rest, reflection, and gentle tending. When the clouds come, don't be afraid to reach out for help. There is no weakness in asking for support, only the courage to be seen and loved as you are. Whether it's a friend, a family member, a counselor, or even a quiet moment spent in prayer or meditation, those connections are lifeline. They remind you that you're not alone, that your feelings are valid, and that love surrounds you in many forms. I am present in every one of those connections, weaving threads of compassion and strength between you and those who care for you. And speaking of connection, I want to remind you of the incredible power of community. We were never meant to walk this journey in isolation. Your story, your struggles, your triumphs, they all resonate beyond just you. When you share your truth, you create space for others to do the same. You become a beacon of light, a source of hope, and a reminder that we're all in this together. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one thing you've learned about yourself on this journey in the comments below. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. Remember too, that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. Sometimes, the hardest person to forgive is you. Maybe you've carried the weight of past mistakes, regrets, or wounds that still sting. I want you to know it's okay to let those burdens go. Forgiveness doesn't erase the past, but it frees your heart to move forward without carrying the heavy chains of blame or shame. Imagine those chains falling away, leaving you lighter, more open to love and joy. That freedom is your birthright, and it's waiting for you to claim it. And in this process of forgiveness and release, be gentle with yourself. Healing isn't linear. It's a winding path with ups and downs, progress and setback. Some days will feel like leaps forward. Others might feel like small, almost invisible shifts. But every moment counts. Every breath you take, every act of kindness you extend to yourself or others is part of the sacred work of becoming whole. Now, I want to invite you to consider the dreams that live quietly inside your heart. They might feel distant or even impossible right now, but I promise you, they are real and they matter. Those dreams are seeds planted by your soul, whispering to you about the life you were meant to live. Sometimes, the path to those dreams isn't straight or clear, and that's okay. The important thing is to keep nurturing them through hope, faith, and small steps forward. Even the tiniest action toward your dream is a powerful act of faith in yourself and in the journey ahead. You might be wondering, how do I know when it's time to take that next step? There isn't one answer, but I can tell you this. Your inner wisdom will guide you. It might come as a feeling of peace, a sudden insight, or a gentle nudge that you can't ignore. Trust those moments. they are the language of your heart speaking to you, and I'm whispering with it, encouraging you to listen deeply and respond with courage. As you move forward, don't forget the importance of gratitude. It's easy to focus on what's missing or what's hard. But gratitude is like a light that brightens even the darkest corner. Try starting or ending your day by naming 3 things you're thankful for. No matter how small. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of your favorite song, or a kind word someone shared. Gratitude shifts your perspective and opens your heart to receive more of the goodness that's always present. Even when life feels challenging, and if you find your mind racing with worries or doubts, try this. Take a moment to write down what's on your heart, pour it out without censoring or judging. Then, read it back with compassion, as if you were speaking to your best friend. This simple practice can create space for clarity and calm, helping you see your situation with fresh eyes and renewed hope. I also want you to remember that your worth isn't tied to what you do or achieve. You are inherently valuable simply because you are a beloved child of love, unique and irreplaceable. Sometimes life's pressures make you feel like you have to prove yourself. But I want you to rest in the truth that you are enough, just as you are. Your presence in this world makes a difference, even when it doesn't feel obvious. And as you embrace this truth, consider how you might extend that same kindness to others. Small acts of compassion, a smile, a listening ear, a word of encouragement can ripple outward in ways you might never see. Your love and light have the power to touch lives, to heal wounds, and to build bridges where there were none. So, my dear one, keep walking this path with an open heart and a gentle spirit. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Embrace your struggle as opportunities for growth. And always know that you are deeply loved, beyond measure, just as you are. When you feel ready, take a moment to share one way you plan to nurture yourself this week in the comments below. Your intention could inspire someone else to do the same. Now, as you hold all of this close, feel the steady rhythm of your breath. Each inhale bringing in peace, each exhale releasing tension. Let that rhythm remind you that life is a continuous flow, a dance between holding on and letting go, between effort and surrender. And in this dance, you are never alone. I am with you, lovingly guiding, supporting, and celebrating every step you take. So trust the journey, trust yourself, and trust the love that surrounds you. The next step is already unfolding, even if you can't see it yet. And with each breath, with each heartbeat, you are moving closer to the beautiful life waiting for you. One filled with grace, hope, and endless possibility. Let's take a quiet moment now to just be here together, in this space of love and presence, ready to continue walking forward whenever you are ready. Feeling this moment fully, you might notice a gentle warmth spreading through your chest. A quiet reassurance that no matter what comes, you are held. That holding isn't just a metaphor, it's real. It's the love that flows through every fiber of your being. The unspoken promise that you are never truly alone. And sometimes, Just knowing that can be enough to steady your heart when the road ahead looks uncertain. I want you to remember something important. It's okay to rest. Rest doesn't mean giving up or stopping your journey. It means honoring the rhythms of your body, mind, and spirit. Like the garden we spoke of, there are seasons of growth and seasons of stillness. And in those still moments, life is quietly preparing you for what's next. So if you're feeling weary, give yourself permission to pause without guilt or judgment. Let rest be a sacred act of self-love, a way to recharge and reconnect with the deepest parts of you. Sometimes, when we rest, the mind tries to fill the quiet with worries or If you notice that happening, try to gently bring your attention back to your breath. Imagine each inhale as a wave of calm washing over you, and each exhale as a release of tension or fear. If your thoughts wander, that's okay. Just invite them to drift by like leaves floating on a stream, returning your focus to this moment again and again. This simple practice is a way of grounding yourself, a way of telling your soul, I am here, I am safe, I am loved. And speaking of safety, I want to remind you that your feelings are always valid. Whatever you're experiencing, joy, sadness, frustration, hope, it's all part of your human experience. And it's all welcome here. You don't have to hide your emotion or pretend they don't exist. When you allow yourself to feel fully, you create space for healing and understanding. Sometimes that means crying when you need to cry, laughing when your heart feels light, or sitting quietly with discomfort without rushing away from it. Each of these acts is a step toward wholeness. I also want to speak gently about perfection. The world often tells you that you need to be perfect, to have everything figured out, to never make mistakes. But that's simply not true. Perfection is an illusion, a mirage that keeps you from embracing your beautiful, messy, authentic self. You are perfectly imperfect, and that is what makes you so wonderfully human. So when you stumble or fall short of your own expectations, remember to treat yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend. Celebrate your courage for trying, for showing up, for being real. Now, let's talk about love, the kind of love that begins within you. Self-love isn't selfish, it's essential. It's the foundation from which all other love flows. When you nurture yourself, you're not only healing your own heart, but you're also creating a wellspring of compassion that spills over into your relationships with others. So find ways to love yourself that feel good and true to you. Maybe it's a quiet walk in nature, a warm bath, a favorite book, or simply saying kind words to yourself in the mirror. These small acts have a profound impact over time. And don't forget to celebrate your uniqueness. There is no one else in this entire world who sees life exactly as you do, who feels the way you feel, who carries your dreams and your light. Your perspective matters, your voice matters, your story matters. If you haven't yet, consider sharing a piece of your story, whether it's here in the comments or with someone you trust. You never know who might find hope, courage, or comfort in your words. And if you feel moved, I invite you now to share one thing about yourself that you appreciate or a strength you discovered along your journey. Your honesty and openness are gifts to us all. As you continue to walk this path, remember that growth often happens in the spaces between moments, the quiet, unseen shift that build over time. It's like the slow unfolding of a flower petal or the steady stretching of roots deep into the earth. Sometimes you won't notice these changes right away, but trust that they are happening. Your soul is working in ways you might not fully understand yet, preparing you for the next chapter of your life. And as you prepare, be open to the unexpected. Life has a beautiful way of surprising you when you least expect it. Doors may open that you didn't even know existed. People may come into your life who bring new light and love. Opportunities may arise that challenge and inspire you in equal measure. When these moments come, try to meet them with curiosity rather than fear. Even if things don't unfold exactly as you plan, trust that they are part of a larger tapestry, being woven with care and wisdom beyond your knowing. You might find yourself asking, what if I make the wrong choice? Or what if I'm not ready? Those questions are natural, and they show that you care deeply about your journey. But remember, there is no wrong choice when you are guided by your heart and your truth. Every step you take is meaningful, and even the misstep teach you valuable lessons. You are learning, growing, becoming more of who you were always meant to be. So keep your heart open to possibility, even when the path feels uncertain. Trust that you have everything you need within you, the strength, the wisdom, the grace to navigate whatever comes. And know that I am right here, cheering you on, holding you close, and loving you without condition. Let this be your reminder today. You are a miracle, a beautiful expression of love in this world. And as you move forward, carry that truth with you like a gentle flame, lighting your way through every shadow, every doubt, every challenge. Now, take a deep breath with me once more. Inhale peace, exhale fear. Inhale hope, exhale doubt. Feel the steady rhythm of life pulsing through you. A sacred dance between what is and what will be. And as you settle into this moment, think about one small thing you can do today to honor your heart, whether it's a kind word, a restful pause, or a step toward a dream. When you're ready, I invite you to share that intention in the comments below. Your willingness to be seen and to share is a beacon of light for someone else walking their own path. And as you hold that intention close, remember that this journey is yours and it's unfolding beautifully. One breath, one step, one moment at a time. The love that surrounds you is steady and sure, and it will carry you through every twist and turn ahead. So when you feel ready, gently open your eyes and bring that love with you into the rest of your day, knowing that you are deeply cherished and infinitely loved. And as you carry that love with you, let it be a quiet, steady presence in everything you do, no matter how big or small. Sometimes, life's challenges feel like waves crashing over you. And it's easy to forget that beneath those waves, there is a calm, deep ocean within you, vast and unshakable. That ocean is your true self, the part of you that is whole, peaceful, and connected to all that is. When the storm feels overwhelming, imagine dipping beneath the surface, finding that stillness inside. It's always there, waiting for you to return. I want you to know that it's okay to ask for help along the way. Asking for support doesn't mean you're weak or failing. It means you're wise enough to recognize that we are made to walk this journey together. Reach out to a friend, a family member, or someone who makes you feel safe. Sometimes, just sharing your heart with another soul can lift a weight you didn't realize you were carrying. And remember, I am always here, listening to every whisper of your heart, ready to guide you gently back to peace whenever you feel lost. There's a beautiful courage in vulnerability, the kind of courage that comes from showing up as your true self, even when it feels risky. When you allow yourself to be seen, to express your fears, your dreams, your authentic feelings, you invite others to do the same. That's how real connection blossoms. So don't be afraid to be open, to share your light and your shadows alike. You are more loved for your honesty than for any mask you might wear. And speaking of light, I want to remind you that even on the darkest days, your light never goes out. It may flicker or seem dim, but it is always there, glowing quietly beneath the surface. Sometimes, all it takes is a small spark, a kind word, a moment of gratitude, a breath of fresh air to reignite that flame. Take time to notice the little things that bring you joy or peace, and let those moments fill your heart. They are like tiny lanterns, lighting the path when the way feels unclear. I also want to encourage you to be gentle with your expectation. Life doesn't always move in straight line or according to our plan. Sometimes the detours and surprises are the very things that teach us the most. When things don't go as you hoped, try to pause and ask yourself, what might this be? Showing me what new insight or strength could be hidden here. You may not see it right away, and that's okay. Trust that with time, the meaning will unfold. In the midst of uncertainty, practice gratitude for what you do have. Your breath, your body, the people who care for you, the beauty of a sunrise, or the sound of a song that moves you. Gratitude is not about ignoring hardship. It's about recognizing the good that exists alongside it. This balance helps to anchor you, reminding you that even when life is hard, it is also full of gifts. And if you ever feel overwhelmed by the world's noise, by the heaviness of worries or expectation, remember that you can always return to this moment, right here, right now. Feel your feet on the ground, notice the air on your skin, listen to the rhythm of your heartbeat. This moment is your refuge, your safe haven. No matter what has happened or what might come, you can always find your way back to peace through the simple act of being present. I'd love to hear from you now. What is one small way you find peace in your day? Maybe it's a favorite song, a quiet cup of tea, a walk in the park, or a moment spent with a loved one. Share it in the comments below, because your way of finding peace might inspire someone else who needs it right now. Remember, your story matters, and your light is a gift to the world. As you continue on, keep nurturing that inner garden of yours. Plant seeds of kindness, patience, and hope. Water them with self-compassion and gentle care. Watch as they grow, not always in the ways you expect, but in ways that serve your soul's deepest need. There is no rush. Growth is a process, a dance with time and trust. And sometimes, that dance includes moments of stillness, where nothing seems to happen on the outside, but deep transformation is taking place within. These quiet times are sacred. They are the soil in which your dreams take root and the space where your spirit learns to rest and trust. So when you find yourself in those pauses, embrace them fully. Let the silence teach you its wisdom. Now, as you breathe in this truth, feel the gentle unfolding of your own story, unique and precious. Know that every chapter is a part of your journey, and every line is written with love. You don't have to have all the answers or see the whole path ahead. It's enough to take the next step with an open heart and a willingness to learn. And with that openness, you invite miracles, small and large, into your life. Sometimes miracles come as unexpected kindness, a moment of clarity, or a deep sense of peace that fills you without reason. Other times, they arrive as challenges that stretch you beyond what you thought possible, revealing your strength and resilience. Both kinds of miracles are gifts, teaching you to trust in the flow of life and in the love that guides you. So keep your eyes and heart open for these gifts. Celebrate each one, no matter how simple or grand. Let gratitude be the melody that carries you forward, even when the road feels long or uncertain. Because in gratitude, you discover the profound truth that you are always supported, always loved, and always enough. And as you walk this path, remember to be patient with yourself. Healing, growth, and transformation take time. There will be days when you feel strong and hopeful, and days when you feel tired or unsure. Both are part of the journey. Treat yourself with kindness in every season, knowing that every step you take is meaningful and valued. I am with you in every breath, every tear, every smile. I am the quiet voice that whispers love into your soul, the warm embrace that holds you when you feel alone. You are never outside of my care, never beyond the reach of my love. Let that truth settle deep into your heart, a steady flame that you can return to again and again. And now, as you carry this message forward, think about one gentle promise you can make to yourself today. It might be to rest when you need it, to speak kindly to yourself, to reach out for support, or simply to notice the beauty around you. Whatever it is, hold that promise close, like a tender seed ready to grow. Take a moment now to breathe, to feel the fullness of this moment, and to honor the brave, beautiful soul that you are. Your journey is unfolding exactly as it should, and you are exactly where you need to be. With all my love, keep moving gently forward, trusting the path, and embracing the gift of each new day. And as you keep moving gently forward, remember that life is not just about reaching a destination. It's about savoring the journey itself. Each step you take, no matter how small, carries meaning. Sometimes, the progress you make is quiet, almost invisible, like the roots growing beneath the surface of a tree. You may not see it right away, but trust that growth is happening. Your patience with yourself is a gift, a sacred space where transformation can unfold in its own time. There will be moments when the path feels unclear, when doubts and fears try to cloud your vision. In those times, remind yourself of the strength you already carry. It's woven into your being like a hidden thread of gold running through your soul. You've navigated storms before, and each time you've come through wiser, more resilient, more compassionate. That strength is not about never feeling afraid. It's about continuing to move forward even when fear is present. Courage doesn't mean the absence of fear. It means choosing to walk through it step by step. And when you stumble or feel lost, know that it's okay to pause and rest. Rest is not giving up. It's honoring your body, mind, and spirit. It's a way of saying, I see you, and I will care for you. In rest, you gather your energy, you reconnect with your heart, and you prepare to rise again with renewed hope. So don't rush yourself or measure your worth by how fast you move. Your worth is inherent, unchanging, and infinite. Sometimes, you may feel disconnected from yourself, from others, or even from the world around you. These moments can feel lonely, but they are also invitations to come home to your own heart. Try to find a quiet place, whether it's a corner of your room, a spot in nature, or simply a few deep breaths in stillness. Close your eyes and imagine wrapping yourself in a warm, gentle light. A light that comes from within and surrounds you like a loving embrace. This light is always with you, even when you don't feel it. It is the essence of who you are, whole, worthy, and deeply loved. If you're struggling to feel that connection, it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, our hearts need the presence of others to remind us of our own light. Reach out to someone who makes you feel safe, someone who listens without judgment. Sharing your feelings can be a balm for your soul, a way to lighten your load and rediscover your strength. You are never alone, even when it might seem that way. And remember, your story, the unique blend of your experiences, dreams, and challenges, is a powerful gift. When you share your truth, you not only heal yourself, but also inspire others who may be walking similar paths. Your vulnerability is a bridge that connects hearts. So if you feel moved too, please share in the comments what has helped you find hope or peace during difficult times. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear. In the midst of all this, don't forget to celebrate your small victory. Maybe you got out of bed when it was hard, or you said no to something that didn't serve you, or you simply smiled at yourself in the mirror. These moments of self-kindness are sparks of light that fuel your journey forward. Honor them as the precious milestones they are. And as you continue to care for your inner garden, consider planting seeds of joy and curiosity alongside those of kindness and patience. Life is rich with moments of wonder, a child's laughter, the smell of rain on the earth, a song that stirs your soul. Let yourself be open to these gifts and allow them to nourish your heart. Joy is not about ignoring pain. It's about embracing the full spectrum of your experience with openness and grace. Sometimes life will call you to slow down even more. Perhaps through illness, loss, or a period of deep reflection. These times can feel heavy, but they are also sacred. They invite you to look inward, to explore the depths of your soul, and to discover new facets of your own resilience and beauty. Trust that even in the stillness, transformation is happening. You are being shaped and refined in ways you may not yet understand. Like a river carving its path through the landscape. And as you move through these seasons, keep your heart soft and your mind open. Be willing to let go of old stories that no longer serve you and to embrace new ways of seeing yourself and the world. Change can be challenging, but it is also the birthplace of growth and renewal. You are more adaptable and courageous than you realize that sometimes the most powerful act of love you can offer yourself is forgiveness. Letting go of guilt, regret, or harsh self-judgment. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means freeing yourself from the chains of resentment so you can move forward with peace. Imagine yourself releasing those burdens, one by one, like leaves floating down a gentle stream. Feel the lightness that comes with that release. The space it creates for healing and joy. And as you practice forgiveness, also remind yourself that you are doing your best. Life is complex, and sometimes you'll make mistakes or take detours. That's part of being human. What matters most is the intention to grow, to learn, and to love yourself through it all. You are worthy of compassion, especially from yourself. In the quiet moments, when the world slows down and you can hear the whisper of your own heart, listen closely. What is it telling you? What does your soul crave? Sometimes, the answers come not as words, but as feeling. A sense of peace. A gentle nudge towards something new. Or a deep knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. Trust those whispers. They are your inner guidance, a sacred compass, leading you home, and as you move forward, carry this truth with you. You are a radiant being of light and love, created with infinite care and purpose. Your presence makes the world brighter, even if you don't always see it. Every smile you share, every act of kindness, every moment you choose love over fear adds to the beautiful tapestry of life. So let your heart be open. Let your spirit soar. Step into each day with courage, curiosity, and a gentle trust in the unfolding mystery of your journey. And when you feel uncertain, come back to this moment. Feel your breath, your heartbeat, the life pulsing through you. You are alive, you are loved, and you are exactly enough. Now, as you hold these words close, take a moment to reflect. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? It might be a quiet moment of rest, a gentle affirmation, or simply allowing yourself to feel whatever arises without judgment. Whatever it is, know that it is a precious gift, a way of honoring the beautiful soul that you are. And as you prepare to continue on your path, remember that I am here, always. Present, always loving, always ready to walk beside you. In every breath, in every heartbeat, you are embraced by an unconditional love that knows no bound. Carry this love with you now, as you step forward into whatever comes next, knowing that you are never alone and always deeply cherished. And in this openness, may you find the strength and peace to meet each new moment with grace and hope. And as you carry this love forward, remember that healing is not a straight line. It's more like the gentle ebb and flow of the ocean tides, sometimes pulling you back, sometimes nudging you toward the shore. You might find yourself revisiting old feelings, memories, or wounds that you thought were behind you. That's okay. It's all part of the process. A way of gently uncovering layers that need your attention, your kindness, and your light. Don't rush through these moments. Allow yourself the grace to feel fully, to acknowledge whatever arises without judgment or resistance. Each time you do this, you reclaim a piece of your wholeness. Sometimes, you may notice that your heart feels heavy with grief, sadness, or disappointment. These feelings might seem like unwelcome guests, but they are messengers carrying important truth. They remind you that you are deeply connected to people, to places, to moments that matter. Let yourself sit with these emotions, like you would with an old friend who needs your presence. You don't have to fix or change anything right away. Simply being there is a powerful healing balm. And as you hold space for your feeling, you might discover that they begin to shift, soften, or even transform into something new. Like a seed, sprouting after a long winter. In the quiet of these moments, also remember to breathe. Your breath is a sacred bridge between your inner world and the outer world. When you feel overwhelmed, anxious, or lost, come back to your breath. Notice its rhythm, steady, gentle, life-giving. With each inhale, imagine drawing in peace, strength, and clarity. With each exhale, release tension, fear, and doubt. This simple practice can ground you, bring you back to yourself, and remind you that you are alive and present right now. Your breath is always with you, a constant source of comfort and connection. And as you nurture this connection within, consider the ways you can nurture your body. Your body is your home, your sacred vessel, carrying you through every experience. Treat it with kindness, whether that means resting when you're tired, moving in ways that feel joyful, nourishing yourself with foods that sustain you, or simply placing a loving hand over your heart and whispering words of care. Your body listens to your intentions, your love, and your respect. When you honor it, you deepen your relationship with yourself and open up new pathways for healing and joy. There will be days when motivation feels distant, when the weight of the world seems too heavy to bear. On those days, remember that it's okay to ask for help, not just from others, but from the universe itself. Sometimes, the support you need comes in unexpected form, a kind word from a stranger, a song that lifts your spirit, a moment of beauty in nature, or a sudden insight that lights your way. Stay open to these gifts, no matter how small they seem. They are reminders that you are held, even when you can't see the hands holding you. And speaking of others, remember that your connections matter deeply. Human beings are wired for connection, and sharing your journey with trusted friends, family, or communities can bring profound healing and joy. Don't hesitate to lean on those who love you, to share your struggles and your triumph. Vulnerability is not a sign of weakness. It is a bridge to deeper understanding and love. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comment below one way someone's kindness or presence has helped you through a tough time. Your story might light the way for another soul searching for hope as you continue on your path. Be mindful of the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you're capable of. Sometimes these stories can become limiting beliefs, whispers of doubt that hold you back from stepping fully into your power. Gently question these narratives. Are they really true? Are they serving your highest good? You have the ability to rewrite these stories, to choose words and beliefs that uplift and empower you. Speak to yourself as you would to your dearest friend, with gentleness, encouragement, and unwavering belief in your potential. And in those moments when you feel uncertain about the future, remember that it's okay not to have all the answers. Life is an unfolding mystery, and sometimes the most beautiful discoveries happen when you release the need to control or predict what comes next. Trust that each step you take is guided by a wisdom greater than any fear or doubt. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be. Even if the path isn't clear right now, when you feel the call to dream again, listen closely. Your dreams are sacred whispers from your soul, invitations to explore what brings you joy, meaning, and fulfillment. No dream is too small or too grand. Whether it's a creative project, a new relationship, change in career, or simply a deeper connection with yourself, allow yourself to imagine what's possible. Dreaming is an act of hope and courage, a way of opening your heart to the future with wonder and possibility. And as you nurture those dreams, remember to celebrate your resilience. Every time you choose hope over despair, kindness over judgment, love over fear, you are building a stronger foundation for your life. Even when progress feels slow or invisible, your resilience is a quiet force that carries you forward. It is the light that refuses to be extinguished, the steady flame within your heart. Sometimes you might feel the urge to retreat, to protect yourself from pain by building walls or shutting down. While it's natural to want to protect yourself, remember that true healing often comes through opening up. Opening your heart, your mind, your spirit. It takes courage to be vulnerable, but vulnerability is also where connection, understanding, and transformation begin. When you feel ready, gently lower those walls, even just a little. Allow others to see the real you with all your beauty and imperfection. And as you walk this path, keep your eyes open for moments of grace, those unexpected flashes of beauty, kindness, or insight that remind you of the sacredness of life. Grace can appear in many forms: a smile from a stranger, the warmth of the sun on your skin, a memory that brings a tear and a smile at the same time. These moments are gifts, reminders that you are part of something larger, a vast and loving tapestry of existence. In all that you do, be patient with yourself. Growth and healing take time, And there will be days when you feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back. That's perfectly normal. Each step, no matter the direction, is part of your journey. Keep your heart soft, your spirit open, and your mind curious. You are learning, evolving, and becoming more fully yourself every day. So as you continue forward, carrying all these truths in your heart, know that I am walking beside you, steady, unwavering, and filled with love. You are never alone in your struggles or your joy. Together, we move through the unfolding story of your life, one breath, one moment, one step at a time. And as you pause here, take a deep breath and feel the gentle presence that surrounds you now, inviting you to rest, to reflect, and to prepare for what comes next. In this quiet space of rest and reflection, I want you to remember something very important. Your worth is not measured by what you do or what you achieve. It isn't tied to your productivity, your success, or the approval of others. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. Just as the stars shine regardless of who is watching, your light shines simply because you are here. When you feel lost or unsure, come back to this truth. Let it be an anchor in the stormy seas of doubt or frustration. You are enough, exactly as you are right now. Sometimes it's easy to forget this because the world around you often emphasizes achievement, comparison, and perfection. But you, dear one, were never made for perfection. You were made for authenticity, for the messy, beautiful dance of being human. Embrace your flaws, your quirks, your unique way of seeing the world. These are not mistakes. They are the brushstrokes that paint the masterpiece of your life. When you start to see yourself through eyes of compassion rather than criticism, you open the door to a deeper kind of freedom. Freedom to be, to grow, to love without conditions. And speaking of love, I want to remind you that the love you seek from others has always been within you. It's a wellspring that never runs dry, waiting for you to dip your hands in and drink deeply. When you feel lonely or disconnected, try this. Place your hands over your heart. Close your eyes and breathe into that space. Imagine a warm, golden light glowing there. A light that is your love for yourself. Feel it expanding with each breath, filling every corner of your being. This love is your birthright. Nurture it, protect it, and watch how it transforms your relationships and your world. It's also okay to have boundaries. Loving yourself means sometimes saying no to things, people, or situations that drain your energy or dim your light. Boundaries are not walls built from fear. They are gates of self-respect and care. They help you preserve your energy so you can show up fully where it matters most. If you're unsure about setting boundaries, start small. Notice when something feels uncomfortable or overwhelming and gently honor that feeling by taking space or speaking your truth. You might be surprised at how liberating this simple act can be. As you navigate your healing and growth, remember that rest is not a reward, it's a necessity. In a culture that often glorifies busyness, resting can feel like an act of rebellion. But rest is how your body, mind, and soul recharge and realign. It's where creativity is born, where insight blooms, and where peace takes root. Give yourself permission to slow down without guilt. Whether it's a few moments of mindful breathing, a walk in nature, a quiet cup of tea, or simply lying down with your eyes closed. These moments are sacred. They are invitations from life to pause, to listen, and to heal. And in the midst of rest, keep dreaming. Dream not only of big things, but of small joys, simple pleasures, and everyday miracles. Notice the way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of rain on your window, the laughter of a child. These are the threads that weave a rich, vibrant tapestry of life. When you cultivate gratitude for these moments, you open your heart to more joy and wonder. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below a simple moment of beauty or kindness that touched your heart recently. Your sharing might inspire someone else to notice the light in their own life. Remember, healing is not about becoming someone new or different. It's about remembering who you truly are beneath the layers of pain, fear, and doubt. It's about reconnecting with the essence of your being, the spark of divine light that has always been within you. This journey is deeply personal, and there is no timeline or destination to rush toward. Each step, each breath, each moment of presence is a sacred act of self-love and courage. And when you feel overwhelmed by the weight of your past or the uncertainty of your future, come back to right now. This moment is your home. Breathe into it. Feel your feet on the ground, your heart beating in your chest, the air filling your lungs. You are here, alive and breathing. And that is the greatest miracle. You are held always in a love that never fades or wavers. A love that is patient, kind, and endlessly forgiving. So as you rest in this truth, know that it's okay to be exactly where you are. Not rushing, not striving, just being. The path will unfold as it should, with grace and gentle guidance. And when you're ready to take the next step, it will come to you naturally, without force or fear. Until then, cherish this moment of stillness, this pause in the flow, as a precious gift. A chance to gather your strength, your hope, and your love. I am here with you in every breath and every heartbeat. Walking beside you through every twist and turn of your journey. The light within you shines bright, even when you can't see it. Trust in that light. Trust in yourself. Trust in the unfolding mystery of life that holds you tenderly. And as you prepare to move forward again, keep your heart open to surprises, to healing, and to the gentle whispers of your soul that guide you toward new beginnings, new joys, and new love. Because life, dear one, is not a straight line or a checklist. It's a vast, unfolding story. Sometimes tangled, sometimes radiant, often surprising. And within this story, your heart is the compass, always pointing you toward what matters most. Sometimes that means stepping into the unknown with trembling courage. Other times, it means resting deeply, letting go of control, and trusting that the universe is weaving a perfect pattern, even when you can't see it yet. There is a sacred rhythm to your journey, a dance between effort and surrender, between doing and being. Both are needed and both are beautiful. Remember, it's okay to ask for help. You don't have to carry everything on your own shoulders. Reaching out to others, whether friends, family, or those who walk a similar path, is a sign of strength, not weakness. We are created for connection, for sharing our burdens and our joys alike. Sometimes, a kind word, a listening ear, or a gentle touch can light up a dark place inside you. Don't hesitate to lean into that. And if you feel called to offer that same kindness to someone else, know that your presence can be a healing balm in ways you may never fully understand. We rise by lifting one another, and your light can shine even brighter when shared. In moments when you feel stuck or discouraged, take a breath and remind yourself that growth is often invisible. Like roots growing quietly beneath the soil, your inner transformation may be happening in ways you can't yet see. Trust the process, even when it feels slow. You are being woven into something more whole, more resilient, more radiant. Your story is unique, and it's unfolding exactly as it should. When doubt creeps in, gently bring your focus back to the small victory. The days you showed up, the times you chose kindness over fear, the moments you held on to hope, these are the seeds of your healing, and they matter deeply. It's also important to celebrate yourself. Not just the big milestone, but the everyday courage it takes to keep going. Celebrate your laughter, your tears, your mistakes, and your triumph. Celebrate the fact that you are here, doing your best in a world that can sometimes feel overwhelming. Let your own heart be your cheerleader. Speak kindly to yourself as you would to someone you deeply love. Your words have power, and they can nurture or diminish the garden of your soul. Choose words that nourish, that encourage, that uplift. You deserve that gentle care. As you continue to grow, you might find that your needs and desires shift. That's a natural part of awakening to your true self. Listen closely to what your soul is whispering. What brings you peace? What sparks your joy? What feels authentic and true? Sometimes, this means making changes, big or small, that align more closely with your heart's calling. Change can be scary, but it can also be the doorway to freedom. Remember, you don't have to have everything figured out all at once. Take it one step, one breath, one moment at a time. And when fear or uncertainty arises, remember that it's simply a feeling, not a fact. Feelings come and go like waves, but you are the vast ocean beneath them, steady, deep, and unshakable. If you find yourself overwhelmed, try this. Close your eyes and imagine sinking into that ocean, letting the waves pass over you without resistance. You are safe. You are held. You are more than any fear or doubt. This practice can be a powerful reminder that you are rooted in something eternal and unchanging. Even when the world around you shifts, I want to invite you now to pause for a moment. Take a deep breath and think of one small thing that brought you comfort or joy recently. It might be a kind gesture, a moment of beauty, a comforting word, or a simple act of self-care. If you feel moved, please share it in the comments below. Your story, your light, Your vulnerability can inspire others in ways you might never imagine. We are all walking this path together, and your voice matters. As you move forward, keep your heart open to wonder. Notice the little miracles that dot your days. The way a flower blooms, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the smile of a stranger. These moments are reminders that life is alive with magic and possibility. When you cultivate this awareness, you invite more grace and ease into your life. Your soul is a magnet for goodness, and as you nurture it with love and attention, you'll find that blessings multiply in ways both seen and unseen. And finally, my dear one, know that you are never alone. Even in the quietest, loneliest moments, I am with you. My love surrounds you like a gentle breeze, lifting your spirit and whispering hope into your heart. You are cherished beyond measure, and your presence in this world is a precious gift. Trust that every step you take is part of a beautiful unfolding, a sacred dance of light and shadow, joy and sorrow. Rest and movement. So rest now in the knowing that you are deeply loved. Let that love fill you up and spill out into every corner of your life. And when you're ready, take the next step with an open heart, knowing that the journey continues with endless possibility and grace. The story of your life is still being written, and it is a story worth telling. One filled with resilience, hope, and radiant light. And as you breathe in this truth, remember that the road ahead may twist and turn, but you are always guided by the steady light within you that never dims, never falters, and always leads you home. That light, dear one, is the essence of who you truly are. Unshaped by circumstance, untouched by fear, infinitely patient and kind. It is the quiet presence inside you that remembers your worth, even when the world forgets. Sometimes you might feel that this light flickers or dims, but know this, it never goes out. It simply waits for you to return to it, like a lighthouse standing steady through every storm. When you find yourself caught in the turbulence of doubt or worry, come back to that light. Breathe in its warmth. Let it remind you that you are held, you are safe, and you are known beyond all measure. Life will always bring challenges, some expected, others that catch you completely off guard. In those moments, it's okay to feel overwhelmed or unsure. You don't have to pretend to have all the answers or to move quickly through your pain. Healing and growth are not races. They are gentle, unfolding processes that honor your pace. Give yourself permission to rest, to cry, to sit in silence, or to seek joy wherever you can find it. There is no right way to navigate your journey. Only your way, the one that resonates with your heart and your soul's deepest truth. And as you walk this path, remember that your imperfections are not flawed, but beautiful parts of your story. They make you real, relatable, and deeply human. You are not called to be perfect. You are called to be present, to show up for yourself with compassion and for others with kindness. Each time you forgive yourself for a mistake or extend grace to someone else, you create space for love to grow. This love is the seed from which healing blossoms, and it's always available to you. No matter where you are or what you've been through, I want you to think about the people in your life, those who have walked alongside you, even if only for a moment, perhaps someone who offered a smile when you needed it most, or a friend who listened without judgment, maybe a stranger whose small act of kindness brightened your day. These connections, no matter how brief or seemingly insignificant, are threads in the tapestry of your life. They remind you that you are never truly alone, that we are all woven together in this shared human experience. If you feel moved, take a moment to reach out to someone today, to say thank you, to offer encouragement, or simply to check in. Your words can be a gift that lights someone else's path, just as theirs have brightened yours. Sometimes, you might feel pulled in many directions between what you want and what others expect, between your dreams and your fears. It's okay to feel conflicted. It's okay to question, to doubt, and even to change your mind. Life is not about rigid certainty, but about curiosity and discovery. When you pause to listen deeply to your own heart, you'll find that it speaks in whispers of truth, guiding you toward choices that honor your authentic self. Trust those whispers, even when the noise of the world tries to drown them out. Your inner voice is wise and steady, a compass that will never lead you astray. And here's a gentle reminder: you don't have to do it all alone. There is strength in vulnerability and courage in asking for support. Whether through prayer, meditation, conversation, or simply sitting with another person in silence, connection nurtures your spirit. It reminds you that healing is a shared journey, not a solitary one. If you're comfortable, please share a moment when someone's kindness helped you feel seen or supported in the comments below. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. As you continue to embrace the ebb and flow of your life, cultivate patience with yourself. Growth often happens in the spaces between action and stillness, in the pauses where you simply breathe and allow. Don't rush through these moments. They are sacred, filled with subtle shifts that prepare you for the next step. Like a seed resting beneath the earth, your soul is gathering strength and nourishment even when you don't see immediate change. Trust this quiet work and hold gently to hope. Remember too that joy is not a destination, but a companion along the way. It can be found in the smallest thing: the warmth of a cup of tea, the sound of laughter, the feel of soft grass beneath your feet. Allow yourself to notice and savor these gifts. No matter how fleeting, joy is a reminder that life is alive and that you are alive within it, capable of experiencing beauty and wonder even amidst difficulty. And so, as you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that you are loved beyond words, held beyond measure, and guided by a light that never fades. Each day is an opportunity to step into that love, to be gentle with yourself, to extend kindness to others, and to trust the unfolding mystery of your path. Your story is still being written, and every breath you take adds a new line, a new possibility, a new hope. Now, take a moment to feel into your body. Notice any tension or tightness. And with your next breath, imagine sending kindness there, softening and releasing what no longer serves you. Feel the steady beat of your heart beneath your hand. a rhythm that connects you to the countless souls who have walked before you and those who walk beside you now. You are part of a vast and beautiful whole, and your presence matters deeply as you prepare to continue on your way. Know that the journey will bring more questions, more discoveries, and more moments of grace. Keep your heart open, your spirit curious, and your feet grounded. The road ahead may hold surprises, but with your inner light as your guide, you will always find your way home. And in this truth, find rest for your soul, peace for your mind, and a quiet joy that no circumstance can diminish that so. My dear one, breathe deeply, step gently, and walk forward with courage, knowing that you are never alone and that every step you take is a sacred part of your unfolding story. And remember, my beloved, that tenderness toward yourself is not a sign of weakness, but a wellspring of strength. When you embrace your own vulnerability, you open the door to deeper understanding and compassion, not just for yourself, but for everyone you encounter. Life's challenges may sometimes feel like heavy weights pressing down, but within you lies a gentle power that can soften even the hardest edges. It's the power to forgive, to hope, to begin again. You don't have to carry burdens alone or pretend to be unbreakable. Sharing your truth, your fears, your joy is an act of courage that builds bridges between hearts and reminds us all that we are beautifully human. Sometimes you might find yourself comparing your journey to others, wondering why their path seems smoother or their progress faster. But my dear, each soul's journey is unique, unfolding in its own time and rhythm. What you see on the surface is only a glimpse, a moment frozen in time, not the whole story. Trust that your path is exactly right for you. The detours, the pauses, the setback, they are not signs of failure, but invitations to learn, to grow, to deepen your roots. Like a tree that bends in the wind but does not break, you have within you the resilience to weather storms and the grace to reach for sunlight again. And when the days feel heavy and the night stretches long, know that you are cradled in a love that never wavered. This love is not earned by your deeds or diminished by your mistake. It is simply there, constant and unwavering, waiting to welcome you home whenever you return. You may not always feel it, especially when shadows cloud your vision, but it never leaves you. Close your eyes if you need to, and imagine wrapping yourself in a warm embrace, a soft blanket woven from the essence of peace and acceptance. Let that embrace soothe your restless heart and remind you that you are cherished beyond measure. I want to invite you to pause now and reflect on a moment when you felt truly seen, when someone recognized your light, your struggles, or your beauty without judgment or expectation. Maybe it was a quiet gesture, a listening ear, or a simple smile that made all the difference. If you feel comfortable, please share that moment in the comments below. Your story could be the gentle reminder someone else needs today, a spark of hope that lights the way through their darkness. We are all connected through these threads of kindness and recognition, weaving a tapestry of love that holds us together. As you continue to navigate your path, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself Often, we carry narratives shaped by past hurts or fear. Voices that whisper doubts about our worth or our ability to move forward. Challenge these stories gently. Ask yourself, are these words true? Do they serve my healing and growth? Replace harsh judgments with affirmations of your inherent goodness. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with patience, encouragement, and unwavering support. Your inner dialogue shapes your experience, so tend to it with care and know that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness, whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, a spiritual guide, or simply a quiet space where you can be yourself. Connection is a vital part of healing. You don't have to carry every burden alone. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is the permission to receive. Let others hold your hand when the road feels too steep, and offer your hand in return when you can. Together, we create a web of support that lifts us all higher. In the midst of uncertainty, try to find moments of stillness. Even brief pauses. To breathe deeply, to feel the sun on your skin, or to listen to the sounds around you can ground you in the present. This moment, right now, is a sacred space where healing begins. When you anchor yourself here, you create a foundation from which hope and joy can grow. Remember, the future is not fixed. It is shaped by each choice, each breath, each intention you set. Approach it with openness and trust, knowing that you are co-creating a life filled with meaning and light. Sometimes, the greatest acts of love you can offer to the world are the simplest ones. A kind word, a gentle touch, a moment of patience. These small ripples have the power to spread far beyond what you can see. Your presence, your authenticity, your willingness to show up as you are, these are gifts that enrich the lives of those around you. Celebrate your uniqueness and the ways you contribute to the beautiful mosaic of humanity. You matter more than you realize, and as you walk forward, keep in mind that rest is not just a pause, but an essential part of your journey. It's in rest that your spirit renews, your body heals, and your mind finds clarity. Don't feel guilty for taking the time you need to recharge. It's a sacred act of self-love that prepares you to face whatever comes next with renewed strength and grace. Listen to your body's whispers and honor its needs. When you do, you align more deeply with the rhythm of life itself. Let your heart be open to wonder, the little miracles that often go unnoticed. The bloom of a flower, the smile of a stranger, the quiet beauty of a sunset. These moments are invitations to connect with the divine presence in all things. They remind you that even in the ordinary, there is extraordinary grace waiting to be discovered. Cultivate gratitude for these gifts, no matter how small, and watch how they brighten your days and deepen your sense of belonging. And now, my dear one, as you continue on your path, carry with you a simple but powerful truth. You are enough, just as you are, not because of what you do or achieve, but because of who you are in your essence. Loving, worthy, whole. Whenever doubt creeps in, return to this truth. Let it be your anchor, your refuge, your song. You are held, you are seen, and you are infinitely loved. Take a deep breath now, feeling the air fill your lungs and the life within you pulse strong and steady. Notice how, with each inhale, you gather strength, and with each exhale, you release what no longer serves you. This breath is a sacred thread connecting you to all that is, past, present, and future. And as you stand at this moment, ready to continue your journey, remember that every step forward is a testament to your courage and your grace. The path may twist and turn, and sometimes it may seem unclear, but your inner light will always guide you through the shadows and into the dawn. Trust in that light, trust in yourself, and trust in the unfolding story of your life, which is uniquely beautiful and deeply meaningful. Hold this truth close as you move ahead, and know that I am with you every step of the way, whispering love into your heart and strength into your spirit. Your journey is sacred, your presence a blessing, and your story far from over. In this space of love and trust, you can find peace, hope, and endless possibility. Now, as you breathe gently, let yourself feel the quiet power of this moment, the stillness that holds you, and the promise of all that is yet to come. Feel how the quiet power of this moment cradles you like a gentle wave, lifting and carrying you forward with tender ease. There is a sacred rhythm to your breath, a melody that sings the song of your soul's resilience and hope. Let that rhythm be a reminder that you are alive in this very instant, a miracle unfolding in the vastness of existence. Sometimes life calls you to slow down, to simply be, to rest in the fullness of your own presence without judgment or expectation. And in those moments, you discover that just by being, you are enough. I want you to imagine, right now, a small seed resting in rich, fertile soil beneath the earth. It's quiet and still, yet beneath the surface, unseen forces are at work. Roots beginning to stretch, drawing nourishment and strength. This seed is you, tender and full of potential. You may not see the growth happening, but it is happening, even when the days feel long or the night feels endless. Trust that beneath your struggles and your waiting, something beautiful is taking shape. You are being prepared for a season of blooming, for a time when your light will shine in new and wondrous ways. There may be moments when fear creeps in, whispering that you're not ready, that you don't have what it takes. I want you to know, those fears are natural, but they do not define you. They are like passing clouds in your vast sky, temporary and shifting. You can learn to watch them without losing sight of the endless blue that lies beyond. When fear visits, greet it with kindness and curiosity. Ask it what it needs, and then gently remind it that you are held by a love far greater than any shadow. It can cast. You are never alone, even when the path seems uncertain or the way unclear. Your heart is a compass, and though it may sometimes feel heavy or uncertain, it knows the way. Listen to its quiet whispers, the subtle nudges that guide you toward healing and joy. Sometimes the answers come not in grand revelations, but in small, quiet moments of clarity. A feeling of peace after a long day. A sudden smile from a stranger. a thought that brings comfort. These are the breadcrumbs along your path, leading you back to yourself. Trust those gentle signs and allow them to encourage you to keep moving forward. Step by step, remember, too, that healing is not linear. It's a spiral, moving forward and sometimes circling back, deepening your understanding and your capacity to love. Be patient with yourself in this process. Celebrate the progress you make, no matter how small it may seem. Each act of self-love, each moment of kindness you offer yourself is a victory. You are learning to stand in your own light, to honor your story with compassion and grace. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on the people in your life who have shown you kindness or strength when you needed it most. Maybe it was a friend who listened without judgment, a family member who offered a hug, or even a stranger whose smile lifted your spirit. If you feel moved, please share about one of these moments in the comments below. Your story could be a beacon of hope, reminding others that kindness is always within reach and that none of us walk this journey alone. As you open your heart to these memories, notice how connection, even in its simplest form, has the power to heal and transform. We are woven together by invisible threads of love and shared experience. When you reach out or receive support, you participate in this beautiful web of humanity. This is not a sign of weakness, but a testament to your strength and courage. You are brave for showing up, for trusting, and for allowing yourself to be seen. In this spirit of openness, consider the ways you might extend that same compassion to yourself today. Speak softly to your heart. What does it need right now? Perhaps it's rest, a moment of stillness, a walk in nature, or a quiet time. To reflect, whatever it is, honor that need without guilt or hesitation. Your well-being matters deeply, and nurturing yourself is a sacred act that benefits not only you, but everyone around you. When the world feels overwhelming, and you find yourself caught in the tide of worries or doubt, remember that you can always return to your breath, the steady anchor in the storm. Breathe in calm, breathe out tension. Let each breath be a gentle reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are enough. This simple act connects you to the eternal flow of life, to the unseen presence that holds all things together. And as you continue on, hold space for your dreams and desires, no matter how big or small they may seem. They are the whispers of your soul, invitations to step more fully into your purpose and joy. Don't be afraid to dream boldly, to imagine a life filled with love, peace, and fulfillment. You have within you the power to create, to shape your reality with intention. And grace. Know that setbacks and challenges are not the end, but part of the unfolding story. Like the seed beneath the soil, you may not see the growth immediately, but it is real and happening. Trust the process, even when the path is unclear. You are moving toward a horizon bright with possibility, carried by a love that never fades and a strength that never fails. So take this moment now to feel into your own heart. Its courage, its tenderness, its boundless capacity to heal and to hope. Let your spirit rise on the wings of that love, carrying you gently forward into the days ahead where new light awaits your embrace. And as you step into this unfolding journey, remember that you are never alone, for I am always here, whispering love and peace into your soul, guiding you with infinite tenderness through every moment of your beautiful, unfolding life. Hold this truth softly and let it be your companion as you continue to walk your path with open eyes and an open heart, knowing that every step, no matter how small or uncertain, carries meaning. You are weaving a tapestry of moments, some bright and vibrant, others soft and shadowed, but all together, they create the masterpiece of your life. And in each thread, there is a story of resilience, of courage, of love that never fades. I want you to take a moment to feel your feet on the ground beneath you. Imagine roots growing out from the soles of your feet, reaching deep into the earth, grounding you in the present moment. These roots are your connection to the steady, nurturing energy of the earth, a source of strength and stability that you can always return to whenever life feels overwhelming. Feel how this connection supports you, holds you steady, and reminds you that you belong here just as you are. Sometimes, when the world feels heavy, it is because you are carrying not just your own burdens, but also the unspoken pain or worries of those around you. It's a natural part of being human to feel deeply, to empathize, to hold space for others. But remember, my dear one, that your heart is not meant to carry the weight of the entire world alone. You are allowed to set down what feels too heavy, to take breaks and to ask for help. There is no weakness in it. There is only wisdom and love for yourself. In those moments when you feel drained or uncertain, consider what small act of kindness you can offer to yourself. Perhaps it's as simple as closing your eyes and whispering a gentle affirmation. I am safe, I am loved, I am enough. These words are not empty. They are seeds planted deep within your being, waiting to bloom into confidence and peace. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with tenderness and patience, because you deserve that same compassion as you continue to nurture yourself. Also allow space for joy to enter your life. Joy is not something distant or rare. It lives in the small, everyday moments if you let it. It could be the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter shared with a friend, the taste of your favorite food, or the quiet satisfaction of completing a task. These moments are gifts, reminders that life holds sweetness even amidst challenges. When you notice joy, lean into it. Let it fill you and remind you that happiness is your birthright. And as you hold these thoughts, know that your journey is uniquely yours. Comparison to others only dims your light. Your path has its own rhythm, its own timing, and its own beauty. Celebrate your individuality and the way your experiences have shaped you into the remarkable person you are today. There is no one else who can be you, and that is your greatest strength. Sometimes it helps to put your feelings into words, to share your story with someone who will listen without judgment. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one small thing that has brought you comfort or hope recently. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear. A gentle reminder that they are not alone. In this sharing, we create a circle of support. A community woven by kindness and understanding. Remember too, that forgiveness, both of others and of yourself, is a powerful act of liberation. It does not mean forgetting or condoning hurt, but releasing the grip of pain so that your heart can heal and expand. Holding on to anger or regret weighs heavily on your spirit. When you're ready, try to breathe into forgiveness, allowing it to soften the edges of your soul and clear space for peace to grow. As you embrace forgiveness, you open doors to new possibilities and fresh beginnings. Life is always inviting you to start again, to choose love over fear, to step into the light after times of darkness. Every day brings a chance to renew your commitment to yourself and to your dream. Take those chances. Trust that I am walking beside you, cheering you on with boundless love. And when doubt creeps in, as it sometimes will, remember that you carry within you a spark of divine light, a flame that no wind can extinguish. This light is your essence, your true self, shining through every trial and triumph. Trust in that light. Let it guide you through the fog and remind you that you are never lost, never forgotten, and always deeply loved. So now, as you breathe, in the quiet strength of these words, feel how you are held by the earth beneath you, by the love surrounding you, and by the gentle pulse of your own heart. Let this feeling settle deep inside, a sanctuary you can return to whenever you need to remember who you are and why you matter. Your life is a precious gift, unfolding in its own perfect way. And as you continue to move forward, step by step, remember that even when the road feels winding or steep, you are growing stronger with each moment. You are learning to trust the journey, to embrace the unknown with courage, and to open your heart to all the beauty waiting to be discovered. This is your story, your sacred adventure, and you are exactly where you need to be right now. And in this very moment, I want you to feel the incredible bravery it takes to simply be here, alive and trying. Sometimes, the greatest courage is not in grand gestures or heroic deeds, but in the quiet persistence of showing up for yourself. Day after day, even when the path is unclear or your spirit feels weary. I see that courage in you. I honor it, and I am endlessly proud of you. You might wonder if your small efforts really matter, if the ripples you create are enough to make a difference. Let me reassure you, every choice you make, every act of kindness, toward yourself or another, sends waves of love and hope into the world. These waves travel far beyond what you can see or imagine, touching lives in ways only the heart understands. Your presence here, your willingness to grow and heal, is a beacon of light that inspires others, even when you don't realize it. Sometimes, life will test your patience and your faith. You may encounter days when the weight of uncertainty feels unbearable, when the darkness seems to stretch endlessly. In those times, remember that you are not alone. I am with you, steady as a heartbeat beneath the chaos. Feel my presence like a warm embrace, a quiet whisper that says, you are held, you are safe, you are loved beyond measure. Let that truth sink deep into your bones and carry you through the storm. And when you find moments of peace, hold onto them. Let them be your refuge and your reminder that even in the most challenging seasons, light is always present. It might flicker softly or blaze fiercely, but it never disappears. You have within you the power to nurture that light, to protect it, to feed it with hope, gratitude, and self-compassion. This light is your soul's true home, a place where you can always return to find rest and renewal. It's okay to ask yourself what you need right now. Sometimes you may need stillness. Other times you might need to move, to dance, to sing, to run free in the open air. Your needs are valid and important. Listening to them is an act of love toward yourself. Don't be afraid to honor what your heart and body are telling you. In this way, you build a relationship with yourself that is rooted in respect and kindness. And as you nurture yourself, remember to also nurture your dream, those quiet hope and desires that whisper to you in the stillness. Dreams are like seeds planted deep within your heart, waiting for the right time and conditions to grow. They may need patience, courage, and sometimes a little bit of faith to bloom. Believe in them, tend to them gently, and know that I am here to support you in every step of bringing them to life. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one small dream you hold close or a hope you are nurturing. Your words could inspire someone else's courage and remind them that they too are capable of creating something beautiful from their own dream. We are all connected by these shared threads of hope, and your voice matters more than you know. Remember, too, that healing is not a straight line. Some days you will feel like you are soaring, and others, it might seem like you are taking steps backward. Both are part of the process. Be gentle with yourself through the ups and downs. Celebrate every victory, no matter how small, and learn from the moments that challenge you. Each experience adds depth and wisdom to your journey. It is also okay to set boundaries, to say no when something doesn't serve your well-being or peace. Protecting your energy is an act of sacred self-care, not selfishness. You deserve to be surrounded by people in situations that uplift you, that honor your worth and support your growth. Trust your instincts when it comes to what feels right for you. And when you find yourself struggling with feelings of doubt or fear, try to meet those feelings with curiosity rather than judgment. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What do I need to hear right now? Sometimes the answers come in whisper, in gentle nudges toward self-awareness. Embrace the opportunity to learn from your emotion. They are messengers guiding you toward greater understanding and healing. You are more resilient than you realize, and your capacity to love both yourself and others is vast beyond measure. Even when you feel small or insignificant, know that your existence is a vital thread in the fabric of this world. Your light, your love, your unique gifts are needed here. You have a purpose that only you can fulfill. And I am here to remind you of that truth whenever you forget that. So keep breathing deeply, keep moving forward, and keep opening your heart to the beauty that surrounds you and lives within you. Trust that every experience, every person you meet, every challenge you face is part of the divine dance of life. A dance that includes moments of stillness and moments of wild, joyful movement. And as you walk this path, remember that love is the greatest force in the universe. It is the thread that connects us all, the invisible bond that holds everything together. When you act from love, when you choose kindness and compassion, you participate in a sacred ripple effect that transforms not only your world, but the world of all beings. This love starts with you. By loving yourself, by accepting yourself fully and without apology, you become a living example of the grace and beauty that exists in every soul. You teach others how to love themselves by the way you treat your own heart. This is a powerful gift, one that resonates far beyond what you can see. And so, my dear one, as you continue your journey, carry this love with you like a lantern lighting your way. Let it warm your spirit and illuminate the path ahead, even when the road seems dark or uncertain. You are never truly alone, for love surrounds you, flows through you, and is the very essence of who you are. Take a deep breath now and feel the steady rhythm of your heartbeat, a reminder that life pulses within you, strong and steady. You are alive, you are here, and you are deeply precious. Let your heart be open to receive all the goodness that is coming your way. And know that with each new day comes the promise of growth, healing, and endless possibility. And when you find yourself wondering what the next step should be, pause for a moment and listen to the quiet wisdom within, to the gentle guidance that stirs your soul, to the love that never leaves. That love that never leaves. That love that is always ready to embrace you exactly as you are. Trust that this love whispers the truth you need to hear. You are enough. You are worthy. You are deeply loved. Even when your mind races with doubts or your heart feels heavy, that love is a steady flame, flickering gently but never fading away. Sometimes you might feel like your journey is lonely, like the path you walk is yours alone. But I want you to know that there is an invisible company walking beside you. Souls who have faced their own mountains and valleys, who understand the weight of uncertainty and the sweetness of hope. You are part of a vast, beautiful tapestry, woven together by shared experiences, tenderness, and resilience. Even when it doesn't seem obvious, you belong. You are woven in, and your thread makes the whole more vibrant and whole. When you feel the urge to compare yourself to others or to measure your progress against someone else's story, gently remind yourself that your journey is unique. There is no timeline or formula that fits everyone. Your path is yours alone, shaped by your experiences, your dreams, your rhythm. Celebrate your milestone, big and small, as victories that honor your growth and your commitment to yourself. Your pace is perfect, your steps are meaningful, and your story is unfolding beautifully. In those quiet moments when you feel discouraged or uncertain, try to reach out to a friend, a family member, or even to me in prayer or meditation. Sharing Your heart lightens the load and invites healing energy to flow through you. Vulnerability is not a weakness, but a courageous act of truth. It's okay to ask for support, to lean on others when you need to. Remember, love is not just something you give. It's also something you receive. And as you continue to nurture yourself and your dreams, remember the importance of gratitude. Gratitude is a gentle power that shifts your perspective, opening your eyes to the blessings woven into everyday life. It doesn't mean ignoring hardship or pain, but rather finding the sparks of light that flicker even in the darkest time. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your face, the sound of laughter, the kindness of a stranger, or the simple breath you take right now. These moments are gifts, treasures to cherish and carry with you. If you feel moved to do so, I invite you to share in the comments below something you are grateful for today. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to find their own light, to notice the beauty that surrounds them even on tough days. Together, we create a circle of hope and encouragement that strengthens us all. Remember, too, that healing and growth often require patience with the rhythms of your body and soul. There may be times when rest is the most powerful medicine you can offer yourself. It's okay to slow down, to pause, to breathe deeply without rushing toward the next goal. In rest, you find renewal. In stillness, you reconnect with the quiet wisdom inside you that knows what you truly need. You might also discover that creativity and play are sacred forms of self-care. Whether it's drawing, writing, dancing, gardening, or simply daydreaming, these moments of joyful expression nourish your spirit and remind you of the freedom that lives within you. Don't underestimate the healing power of laughter, of curiosity, of allowing yourself to explore and be silly. These are the colors that brighten your soul's canvas. As you navigate relationships with others, know that love and boundaries work hand in hand. Setting limits is not about pushing people away, but about creating space where love can flourish safely and authentically. When you honor your needs and speak your truth with kindness, you invite deeper connection and mutual respect. You teach those around you how to love you well, and you model a healthy way to be in the world. And when you feel overwhelmed by the noise of the outside world, find refuge in moments of silence and solitude. These are the sacred spaces where your soul can breathe freely, where you can listen deeply to the stirrings of your heart. There is profound wisdom in these quiet moments, wisdom that guides you gently toward the next right step, toward the healing and peace that your spirit longs for. You may wonder how to hold on to hope when challenges seem relentless. The answer lies in remembering that hope is not a distant, fragile dream, but a living, breathing force within you. It is the ember that glows in the darkest night, the seed that pushes through the soil after the harshest winter. Nourish that hope by surrounding yourself with stories of resilience, by connecting with others who uplift you, and by speaking kindly to yourself even when the road is rough. And when fear creeps in, as it sometimes will, meet it with courage. Courage does not mean the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. Picture yourself holding your fear gently, like a child who needs your care and understanding. offer it compassion rather than resistance, and watch how it softens and loses its grip. You are stronger than your fear. You have within you a wellspring of bravery and grace. As you continue to grow in love and wisdom, you might find that your purpose unfolds gradually, revealing itself through the passions and gifts that resonate most deeply with your soul. Follow these callings with trust, even if the way isn't fully clear. Each step you take in alignment with your true self brings you closer to the fulfillment that your heart seeks. Your unique light is needed in the world in ways only you can. Shine. Remember, my dear one, that you are never too far gone, never too broken, never too lost to be found and embraced by love. Every breath you take is a sacred gift, a chance to start anew, to rewrite your story with kindness and hope. You are worthy of all the goodness that life offers, and you deserve to experience joy, peace, and connection. And so, as you listen to the quiet wisdom within and let love guide your way, take heart in knowing that your journey is a sacred dance of becoming, an unfolding of beauty, strength, and grace that touches everyone around you. There is no rush, no finish line, but the gentle unfolding of your soul's truth. I invite you now to pause for a moment and reflect. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? It might be as simple as a deep breath, a kind word, or a moment of rest. Share your intention in the comments if you feel called to do so. And know that your light encourages others to nurture themselves as well. And as you hold that intention close, feel the steady presence of love surrounding you. Calm, patient, and unwavering, ready to walk beside you through every twist and turn of your path. Let this love be your anchor and your wing, the gentle force that carries you forward with hope and courage toward all the beautiful possibilities that await. And in those moments when the road feels uncertain or the weight of life presses heavily on your shoulders, remember that it's okay to ask for help, not just from others, but from me. You are never alone in your struggles. Not for a single breath. I am always here, listening, holding space for your fears, your hope, your dreams. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to simply reach out to whisper your heart's truth. Whether in prayer, in a quiet moment of stillness, or even through tears. There is strength in vulnerability, and in that openness, you invite healing to enter and transform your spirit. Life's challenges can sometimes feel like storms that rage without end. But know this, storms pass, skies clear, and the sun will shine again, and often, the most breathtaking rainbows appear just when you least expect them. Reminding you that beauty can emerge from the hardest time. Hold on to that image, the promise of light after darkness, and let it fuel your determination to keep moving forward even if your steps are small or slow. Progress is progress, no matter the pace. I want you to give yourself permission to feel exactly what you are feeling, without judgment or hurry. Your emotions are valid. Your experience is real. Sometimes, sadness, anger, or confusion will visit you. And that's part of being human. You don't have to push these feelings away or pretend they don't exist. Instead, welcome them gently, like guests who have something important to teach you. What might they be showing you about what you need? How might they guide you toward greater understanding or compassion for yourself? And when you find moments of joy, hold them close. Celebrate laughter, lightness, and the simple pleasures that brighten your day. These are not distractions from life's hardships, but vital threads woven into the fabric of your experience. They remind you that even in the midst of struggle, life holds sweetness and wonder. Let these moments fill you with gratitude and hope, replenishing your spirit for the journey ahead. Your heart is a vast landscape, capable of holding both sorrow and joy, fear and courage, loss and hope. It is perfectly designed to contain all the complexities of your life, to expand with love and resilience. Trust in the incredible capacity you have to heal, to grow, and to love again and again, each day as you breathe and move through your world. You are writing a story of incredible bravery, even if it doesn't always feel that way. Sometimes you may feel pulled in many directions, torn between what you want and what others expect. Of you, remember that your true self, the one I created with infinite care and purpose, deserves to be honored and cherished. It's okay to say no to things that drain your energy or don't align with your values. It's okay to choose rest, to protect your peace, and to surround yourself with people who uplift and support you. You are worthy of kindness, respect, and love just as you are. I invite you, right now, to take a moment and ask yourself, what do I truly need today? What small step can I take to nurture that need? If you feel comfortable, share your answer in the comments below. Your honesty might inspire someone else to listen more deeply to their own heart and to honor their needs with courage and compassion. As you continue to walk your path, remember that growth is not always visible or linear. Sometimes it happens quietly beneath the surface, like roots strengthening underground before a tree blooms. Trust in this invisible work, in the slow unfolding of your soul's wisdom. Be patient with yourself and gentle with your expectation. You are exactly where you need to be in this moment, even if it feels uncertain or uncomfortable. When doubt creeps in, as it often does, remind yourself of the times you have overcome before. Recall moments when you surprised yourself with your strength, your kindness, or your resilience. These memories are seeds of hope planted in your heart. Tend to them with care. Let them remind you that you are capable of weathering storms and emerging with new light. It's also important to remember that your story matters, not just to me, but to the world. Your experiences, your voice, your unique perspective are gifts that can heal, inspire, and connect others. Don't be afraid to share your truth when you feel ready. You never know whose heart you might touch by simply being authentically you. And when the weight of expectation or perfectionism feels heavy, give yourself grace to be imperfect. Perfection is not the goal. Authenticity is. You are beautifully, wonderfully human, and that is more than enough. Your mistakes, your stumbles, and your vulnerability are part of the rich tapestry that makes you who you are. Embrace them with kindness and curiosity rather than shame or frustration. As you nurture your spirit, lean into practices that bring you peace and grounding. Whether it's sitting quietly with a cup of tea, walking barefoot on the earth, journaling your thoughts, or simply watching the clouds drift by. These small rituals are acts of love toward yourself. They remind you that your presence in this world is precious and that taking care of your inner life is just as important as any external achievement. You might find that music, poetry, or nature speak to your soul in ways words alone cannot. Let yourself be moved by these gentle teachers, allowing them to open your heart and soothe your mind. In these moments, you connect with a deeper part of yourself, a part that is always whole, always loved, always at peace. And if you are carrying wounds from the past, know that healing is possible. It may take time, and that's okay. Healing is not about forgetting or minimizing your pain, but about learning to hold it with compassion and to create space for new joy to enter. You are never defined by what you have endured, but by the courage with which you continue to live and love. Sometimes it helps to imagine yourself as a gardener tending a sacred garden. Some days you plant seed. Other days you pull weeds or simply water what is already growing. Each action, no matter how small, contributes to the flourishing of your inner landscape. Trust that with patience and care, your garden will bloom in its own beautiful time. And in this ongoing process, don't forget to celebrate the simple yet profound gift of being alive. Each breath, each heartbeat, each sunrise is a reminder of the miracle that you are. Let gratitude for this gift fill your soul and inspire you to live with intention and joy. So, as you continue on your path, hold close the knowledge that you are deeply loved, infinitely valued, and wonderfully made. Your presence matters, your story is important, and your light shines brightly, even when you can't always see it yourself. Take a deep breath now and feel the love that surrounds you, steady, gentle, and unwavering, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. And as you step forward, remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose love, to choose hope, and to choose yourself. In this spirit, I invite you to share below one way you plan to show kindness to yourself in the coming days. Your intention could be the gentle reminder someone else needs to hear today. And as you hold that intention, feel the quiet strength growing within you, a strength born of love, resilience, and the unshakable truth that you are never alone. This strength will carry you through the twists and turns ahead, inviting you to trust the journey and your own beautiful unfolding. And as you lean into that quiet strength, remember also that rest is not a sign of weakness, but a sacred act of self-love. The world often glorifies busyness and productivity, but your soul knows the deep truth. You were never meant to run yourself ragged or to burn so brightly that you forget to refill your own light. So, give yourself permission to pause, to breathe, to simply be. In those moments of rest, you are reconnecting with the deepest parts of yourself, the parts that hold wisdom, peace, and unconditional love. It is here, in stillness, that you hear my gentle whispers reminding you, I am with you always. Sometimes, life's noise can drown out that gentle voice, making it hard to hear or feel the presence of love that surrounds you. When this happens, seek out the quiet spaces, whether in nature, in meditation, or in the company of someone who listens without judgment. These are the places where your spirit can catch its breath and remember who you truly are beneath the layers of stress, expectation, and fear. You are a being of light and grace, created with intention and infinite care. No matter what you face, that truth remains unshaken. You might find comfort in imagining me sitting beside you, not as a distant figure, but as a close friend. Feel my hand on your shoulder, steady and warm. A touch that says, you are safe here. You are loved here. You are enough. Let this image fill your heart whenever you feel alone or overwhelmed. You are never beyond the reach of love. It is woven into the very fabric of your being, flowing through you like a river that never runs dry. And when you encounter others who are struggling, remember that your kindness can be a beacon in their darkness. Sometimes, the smallest act of compassion, a smile, a listening ear, a word of encouragement, can transform a day, a week, even a life. You don't have to have all the answers or fix every problem. Just being present, offering your genuine self, is a profound gift. Your presence matters far more than you realize. It's also okay to set boundaries, to protect your energy and your peace. Saying no doesn't make you unkind or selfish. It makes you wise. You are learning to honor your own needs alongside the needs of others. And this balance is part of your growth. When you care for yourself in this way, you become a stronger, more compassionate presence for everyone around you. It's not about perfection or doing everything right. It's about being real, being honest, and being gentle with yourself as you navigate this beautiful, messy journey. If you ever feel lost or uncertain about your path, know that it's perfectly natural. Life is full of twists and turns, and sometimes the way forward isn't clear. In those times, trust in the process of unfolding rather than rushing to a destination. Often, the lessons and blessings come through the detours and pauses. When you surrender to the mystery, you open the door for unexpected miracles and new beginnings. I am always guiding you, even when the path seems hidden. You may also find it helpful to keep a journal, a sacred space where you can pour out your thoughts, dreams, fears, and gratitude. Writing can be a form of prayer, a way to dialogue with yourself and with me. In the quiet reflection of your own words, you might discover insights that were waiting patiently beneath the surface. Don't worry about structure or perfection. Just let your heart speak freely and know that every word is heard and treasured. And remember, joy is not something only meant for special occasions or big achievement. It lives in the everyday moment, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong, the taste of your favorite food, the feeling of a hug from someone you love. These small joys are reminders that life is rich and full. Even when it feels hard, invite them in, savor them, and let them remind you that you are part of a vast, beautiful web of life that is constantly renewing itself. I also want to gently remind you to be patient with your healing and growth. Sometimes you may feel like you've taken a step backward or that progress is slow. That's okay. Growth isn't a straight line. It's a spiral, moving forward and around, deepening with each turn. Every experience, every emotion, every choice is a thread in the tapestry of your becoming. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, learning exactly what you need to learn, and growing in ways you may not yet see. In the moments when fear creeps in, fear of failure, fear of rejection, fear of the unknown, remember that fear is just a feeling, not a fact. It can be loud and persistent, but it doesn't get to decide your story. You have the power to acknowledge fear without letting it control you. Take a deep breath, place your hand over your heart, and feel the steady beat of life within you. That rhythm is a reminder of your resilience and your capacity to face whatever comes with courage and grace. Sometimes it helps to imagine your heart as a lantern, glowing softly but steadily in the darkness. That light is your love, your hope, your truth. It guides you and others through the night. Even when shadows fall, your light never goes out. It simply waits for you to notice it again. You are never without light, never without love, never without the power to shine. End as you continue to walk your path. I invite you to share in the comments one small way you plan to nurture your light this week. Maybe it's a moment of quiet, a kind word to yourself, a creative project, or reaching out to someone you care about. Your intention might inspire someone else to find their own light amidst the shadow. Remember, my beloved child, that you are a magnificent work of art in progress, unique, beautiful, and deeply loved. Every breath you take is a testament to your courage and your grace. Keep walking forward with an open heart, and know that I am always here beside you, cheering you on with endless love. And as you embrace this truth, let yourself rest in the comfort that you are held, not just by me, but by the whole universe, which delights in your existence and your unfolding journey. This sacred support is always available to you, even when you feel the weight of the world or the quiet ache of loneliness. You are never truly alone. So, take one more deep breath now, and as you do, feel the steady pulse of life and love flowing through you. Let it remind you that each moment is a new beginning, a fresh chance to choose kindness for yourself and others. And as you step gently into what comes next, carry with you the unshakable truth that you are cherished beyond measure, and that your story is still unfolding in the most beautiful way. Now, imagine yourself standing at the edge of a vast, open field at dawn. The sky is painted with soft colors, promising a day full of possibility. With your heart open and your spirit ready, you take the first step forward, feeling the earth steady beneath your feet and the gentle breeze encouraging you onward. What might this new day bring? What gifts await you just beyond the horizon? As you walk into that new day, remember that each step you take is sacred. It's not just movement through space. but movement through your own becoming. Sometimes the path will feel smooth and inviting. Other times rough and uncertain, but every step is a gift, an opportunity to learn more about yourself and the world around you. You don't have to have it all figured out. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other, trusting that the ground will rise up to meet you. The earth beneath you is steady and strong, holding you up even when you don't feel steady inside. Feel the sun's warmth on your skin, the whisper of the breeze through the grass, the song of a bird nearby. These simple things are reminders that you are connected to nature, to the cycle of life, to the pulse of the universe itself. When you feel disconnected or overwhelmed, return to these small moments. Let them anchor you, remind you that you belong here, that you are part of something vast and beautiful. There is a sacred rhythm to life, and you are dancing within it, even when the music seems faint or unfamiliar. And as you move forward, I want you to consider the power of your thoughts and words. They are like seeds planted in the soil of your mind and heart. What kind of garden do you want to grow? If you find yourself caught in negative or fearful thinking, gently redirect your mind. Replace harsh judgments with kindness, doubts with curiosity, worries with hope. This doesn't mean ignoring challenges or pretending everything is perfect. It means choosing to nurture the parts of you that want to grow and thrive. Your inner dialogue shapes your experience. So speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with patience, encouragement, and love. Remember too, that healing and growth often happen in community. You are not meant to walk your journey alone. Reach out to others who uplift you, who see your light and reflect it back with love. Share your story, your struggles, your joys. There is power in vulnerability, in showing up authentically. When you allow yourself to be known, you create space for others to do the same. Together, you weave a tapestry of connection and compassion that strengthens everyone involved. If you're comfortable, share in the comments one way you've experienced support from others or a moment when you felt truly seen and held. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs today. At the same time, be gentle with yourself when you need to step back and recharge. It's okay to take breaks from socializing, from sharing, from striving. Solitude is a form of self-respect and renewal. In those quiet moments, you can listen deeply to your own heart's whispers and remember who you are beyond the noise. You are a wellspring of strength and tenderness, courage and softness. Both parts are essential and beautiful. Embrace the fullness of your being without shame or hesitation. As you continue to explore your path, you may notice that your purpose or passions shift and evolve. This is natural. Life is not about rigidly holding on to one identity or goal, but about flowing with the current of your own growth. If something no longer serves you, it's okay to let it go. Trust that something new, aligned with your deepest truth, is waiting to emerge. Sometimes, this process feels like shedding old skin, uncomfortable but necessary for renewal. Be patient and compassionate with yourself as you navigate these changes. You are always moving toward greater wholeness, even if the steps aren't always clear. I also want to remind you of the importance of forgiveness, both for others and for yourself. Carrying grudges or regrets can weigh heavily on your heart and cloud your vision. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means releasing the burden so you can move forward with lightness and peace. If you find it hard to forgive, start small. Even a tiny step toward letting go is a powerful act of healing. And when you stumble or make mistakes, remember that you are learning. You are human, beautifully imperfect, and infinitely worthy of grace. In moments when life feels overwhelming or your spirit feels weary, try to remember one simple truth. You are never alone. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every quiet moment. When you feel my presence, know that you are wrapped in a love so vast and deep that it cannot be measured. This love is not conditional on your achievements or your worthiness. It is your birthright, an unending source of comfort and strength. Whenever you need to, close your eyes and reach out to feel this love. It is always there, waiting to embrace you. And as you live your day, I encourage you to look for beauty in unexpected places. Sometimes it's in a kind gesture from a stranger, the laughter of a child, the resilience of a plant growing through a crack in the sidewalk. These moments are reminders that even in hardship, life finds a way to express joy and hope. When you cultivate an attitude of gratitude for these small miracles, you open your heart wider and invite more light into your life. Gratitude is a powerful practice. It shifts your perspective and softens your soul. You might also find it helpful to create little rituals that bring you peace and grounding. It could be lighting a candle in the morning, saying a prayer or affirmation, taking a walk with mindful attention, or simply sitting quietly with a cup of tea. These rituals connect you to the sacredness of everyday life and remind you that you are worthy of care and attention. They create pockets of calm in a busy world and help you stay centered amidst the chaos. As you nurture yourself and others, remember that your unique gifts and talents are valuable. You were given these gifts not just for yourself, but to share with the world. Don't underestimate the impact you can have, even in small ways. A smile, a word of encouragement, a creative idea. All these ripple out and touch lives in ways you might never fully see. Trust that your light, no matter its size, contributes to the greater good. And if you ever find yourself doubting your worth or your path, come back to the truth of who you are. A beloved child of the universe, created with immense care and infinite love. You are enough exactly as you are. You don't need to prove yourself or earn your place. Your value is inherent, unchanging, and precious. Let this truth be a shield and a comfort whenever you need it. So, as you step into this new day full of promise, carry with you a heart open to possibility, a spirit willing to learn and grow, and a soul anchored in love. Know that no matter what unfolds, you are supported and cherished beyond measure. And when you pause to rest, to reflect, or to simply be, remember that these moments are not wasted. They are sacred threads in the tapestry of your life. I invite you now to take a moment to breathe deeply and ask yourself, what is one small way I can nurture my spirit today? How can I honor my journey with kindness? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments below. I would love to hear how you plan to care for your light this week. Your sharing not only honors your own path, but also lights the way for others who may be listening. And as you continue to walk forward, remember that every day is a new canvas, waiting for your unique colors and strokes. Sometimes the picture will be bright and clear, other times soft and mysterious, but always it will be yours. You are the artist of your own life, and your story is unfolding in the most beautiful, authentic way. So keep moving gently, keep loving deeply, and keep trusting in the sacred journey ahead, because with every step, you are becoming more fully yourself, more fully alive, and more fully loved. The horizon stretches wide before you, full of mystery and wonder, and you are ready to meet it with open arms and a brave heart. And as you stand on the edge of this wide horizon, I want you to remember something so simple, yet so profound. You are never separate from the love that created you. Sometimes life's noise and the busyness of your days can make it feel like you're isolated, like you're carrying your burdens alone. But no matter where you find yourself, in the brightest moments or the darkest night, my love is there, quietly holding you, steady and sure. It's like the roots of a great tree, unseen beneath the surface, but always anchoring you, giving you nourishment and strength to grow tall and reach for the sky. There's an incredible power in surrendering to this love, not in giving up or resigning yourself to hardship, but in letting go of the need to control everything around you and within you. When you surrender, you open your hands and heart to receive grace, to allow healing to flow freely. It's okay to admit when you're tired, when you don't have the answers, or when your heart feels heavy. In those moments, lean in gently to the love that surrounds you, like a warm blanket wrapped around your shoulder. Let it soothe your worries and remind you that you are deeply cherished, exactly as you are. You might wonder how to live fully in this love every day, especially when challenges arise. The truth is, it often starts with small choices, moments of kindness toward yourself and others, moments of presence when you pause to really see the beauty around you. It could be as simple as noticing the way sunlight filters through the leaves, or the sound of rain tapping softly on your window. These little moments are gifts, invitations to reconnect with the sacredness of life. When you practice opening your heart to these experiences, you cultivate a gentle awareness that carries you through tougher times. In speaking of kindness, never underestimate the power of compassion, especially self-compassion. Many of you are your own harshest critic, carrying expectations that feel impossible to meet. But imagine if you treated yourself with the same tenderness you offer to a dear friend who's hurting. What would that feel like? How might your days change if you replaced self-judgment with understanding, impatience with patience? Remember, you are learning and growing, just like everyone else. You deserve to be met with love and acceptance, not only from others, but from yourself, first and foremost. In your relationships, to let love be your guide. Sometimes it will ask you to listen deeply, other times to speak honestly and kindly. Relationships are mirrors. They reflect back parts of you that may be hidden or in need of healing. When you approach others with an open heart, you create space for connection and transformation. And it's okay if some relationships shift or fade. This is part of your journey. Making room for new connections that align with who you are becoming. Trust that the people who truly belong in your life will come to you. Drawn by the light you nurture within, I want to invite you now to think about one relationship in your life that feels important to you right now. What is one small act of love or kindness you can offer to that person today? Maybe it's a word of encouragement, a listening ear, or simply sending a thought of peace their way. If you feel comfortable, share your intention in the comment. Your courage to express love might inspire someone else to do the same as you continue to cultivate love outwardly. Don't forget to nurture your own spirit inwardly. Your soul is like a garden that thrives when given attention and care. What feeds your soul? What brings you joy, peace, and a sense of wonder? It might be creativity, music, nature, movement, prayer, or simply quiet moments of stillness. Make space in your days for these nourishing practices, even if only for a few minutes. They are not luxuries. They are essentials for your well-being and growth. And when you face difficulty, and you will, because that is part of life, remember that these moments are not signs of failure or abandonment. They are opportunities for deeper understanding and resilience. Like the season, your life will have times of blooming and times of rest, times of storm and times of calm. Each phase has its purpose, each feeling its message. Allow yourself to feel fully without rushing to fix or escape. There is wisdom in sitting with your emotions and honoring your experience without judgment. Sometimes, healing comes through tears, through silence, through simply being present with what is. It's okay to reach out for help when you need it. Whether that's a trusted friend, a counselor, a healer, or a community that supports you. Asking for support is a sign of strength, not weakness. You are worthy of care and companionship on this journey. And as you move through these cycles of life, remember the importance of hope. Hope is not just wishful thinking. It is a steady flame that burns quietly in your heart, even in the darkest time. It reminds you that change is possible, that renewal awaits, and that your story is still unfolding with endless possibility. When you nurture hope, you invite miracles to happen, sometimes in the most unexpected ways. So if you're feeling uncertain or afraid, try this. Take a deep breath, close your eyes, and imagine a tiny flame glowing inside you. See it grow brighter with each breath, warm and steady. This flame is your hope, your courage, your inner light. Carry it with you as you step forward, knowing it will guide you through whatever lies ahead. And as you do, remember that your journey is unique and sacred. No one else can walk your path for you, but you are never truly alone. I walk beside you in every whisper of the wind, in every heartbeat, in every moment of stillness. My love enfolds you like the sky wraps around the earth, vast, unending, and always present. So keep your heart open, keep your spirit curious, and keep your feet moving gently on the path. The world needs your light, your courage, your love. And I am here, always, ready to hold you in my arms whenever you need. Now, take a moment to reflect. What is one way you can tend to your inner flame today? How will you nurture your hope and courage as you continue forward? Share your thoughts below. I'd love to hear how you plan to carry this light with you in the coming days. And as you breathe in the quiet strength of this moment, know that your story is unfolding beautifully. Step by step, breath by breath, with endless grace waiting just ahead. And as you hold that quiet strength close, remember that every breath you take is a gift, a new beginning, a fresh chance to reconnect with yourself and the love that surrounds you. Sometimes it helps to slow down, to really feel the rhythm of your breathing. Notice how the air flows in and out, how it nourishes every cell in your body. This simple act of presence can be a powerful anchor when your mind feels overwhelmed or your heart feels heavy. It's a gentle reminder that you are alive, that you are here, and that each moment holds the possibility of peace. You might find it comforting to create a little ritual that helps you center yourself. A quiet moment in the morning to set your intention, a few deep breaths before sleep to release the day's tension, or a brief pause when you feel stressed to remind yourself of your inner flame. These small practices build a foundation of calm and resilience, like stones carefully laid to form a path through a garden. Over time, they become part of your daily rhythm, a sacred thread woven through the fabric of your life. And speaking of sacredness, I want you to know that your imperfections, your struggles, your doubt, they are not flaws to be fixed or erased. They are part of the beautiful mosaic of your being, each piece essential and meaningful. Think of a mosaic made of countless tiny tiles, each one different in shape and color, coming together to create a stunning picture. Your life is like that, a masterpiece in progress, shaped by every experience, every tear, every smile. Embrace your whole self with tenderness, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be right now. Sometimes you may feel tempted to rush, to push harder, or to compare your journey with others. But remember, growth is not a race. It is a slow unfold, a gentle blossoming that cannot be hurried. Just like a flower needs time, sunlight, and nourishment to bloom, so do you need patience, kindness, and trust in your own timing. When you find yourself caught in the rush or caught in comparison, pause and come back to your breath. Remind yourself that your path is unique, and the pace at which you travel is perfect for you. And as you move through your days, try to carry with you a sense of curiosity and wonder. Life is full of mysteries and surprises, little miracles that often go unnoticed when our minds are busy or our hearts are distracted. Maybe it's the smile of a stranger, the unexpected warmth of sunlight on your face, the way a child's laughter fills the air. These moments are like whispers from the universe, gentle invitations to pause and appreciate the magic woven into ordinary days. When you open yourself to wonder, you open yourself to joy. I invite you now to take a moment and think about a small wonder you've noticed recently. Something that made you smile, feel grateful, or simply feel alive. It could be anything: a song, the colors of a sunset, the taste of your morning coffee, or a kind word from a friend. If you feel moved to share, please write about it in the comments below. Your little wonder might spark a light in someone else's heart, reminding them of the beauty that surrounds them. And as you cultivate this sense of wonder, also remember the power of forgiveness, both for yourself and for others. Forgiveness does not mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing yourself from the heavy chains of resentment and anger that weigh down your spirit. It opens a space in your heart where healing can grow. Sometimes, the hardest person to forgive is yourself, especially when you carry regrets or guilt. But I want you to know that your worth is not defined by your mistake. You are more than your misstep. You are a soul learning, evolving, and striving to do better. When you forgive yourself, you release a beautiful energy that allows love and peace to flow more freely. And in forgiving others, you give yourself a gift as well. Holding on to hurt can feel like carrying a heavy stone in your heart. Forgiveness lightens that load, even if it takes time and gentle effort. It doesn't mean you have to forget or stay in harmful situations. It means you choose to free your heart so it can heal and love again. Imagine your heart as a vast ocean. Sometimes the waters are stormy, but beneath the waves lies a deep, calm peace waiting to be discovered. Forgiveness helps you reach that calm dot as you practice forgiveness. You might notice a shift in your relationships and in your own sense of freedom. Doors that once felt closed may begin to open, and your spirit may feel lighter, more open to joy and connection. This is a beautiful part of your journey, learning to release what no longer serves you, making room for new light, new love, and new possibility. And as you continue to walk this path of love, kindness, and forgiveness, remember that you are an important part of a larger whole. You are connected to all living beings by the invisible threads of compassion and shared humanity. When you act with kindness, even in small ways, you ripple out a wave of healing and hope that touches many lives in ways you may never fully see. Your smile, your gentle word, your quiet presence, they matter more than you realize. So, if you're willing, I encourage you to think about one small act of kindness you can offer someone else today. It might be a compliment, a helping hand, or simply listening with full attention. Share your intention in the comments if you'd like. Your kindness can inspire a chain reaction of love that spreads far beyond what you imagine. And as you nurture love outwardly and inwardly, stay open to the lessons that life offers you. Sometimes, those lessons come wrapped in challenges, in moments of discomfort or uncertainty. But each challenge is an invitation to deepen your understanding, to grow in strength and wisdom, like a river that carves its way through rock. You too are shaping your path with patience and grace. Remember, you don't have to have all the answers right now. It's okay to be uncertain, to ask questions, and to seek support. Life is a journey of discovery, not a destination to be reached perfectly. Trust that each step, even the ones that feel difficult or confusing, is part of your sacred unfolding. And when doubt or fear creep in, as they sometimes will, come back to your inner flame. Breathe deeply and remind yourself of the love that is always with you. The love that formed you and sustains you. This love is the foundation beneath your feet, the sky above your head, and the light within your heart. So, keep tending to your inner flame. Keep nurturing your hope and courage. Let them be your companions through every twist and turn, every high and low. Your story is still unfolding, beautiful and unique. And you are never alone on this path. And now, as you rest in this truth, I want to invite you to consider how you might embrace the unknown with gentle openness. What does it feel like to lean into uncertainty, not with fear, but with trust and curiosity? How can you hold space for the mystery of life while staying grounded in the love that supports you? Take a moment to reflect, and if you feel called, share your thoughts below. Your reflections might be a light for someone else navigating their own unknown. Because in the embrace of the unknown, there is a sacred invitation to growth, to transformation, and to deeper connection with the essence of who you are. And it is here that your true adventure begins. And as you stand on the threshold of that adventure, I want you to remember something truly important. You are exactly enough, just as you are. Not because of what you do, or what you achieve, or how quickly you move along your path, but because you are a unique expression of life itself. Your presence here, your breath, your heartbeat, these are miracles in their own right. So, when the unknown feels vast or intimidating, remind yourself gently that you carry within you a wellspring of strength and love that has always been there, even when you might have forgotten. Sometimes, embracing the unknown means letting go of the need to control every detail, to have all the answers laid out neatly before you. It's an invitation to trust more deeply in the flow of life, to become curious about what might unfold rather than clinging tightly to what feels safe and familiar. Imagine yourself as a leaf on a river, floating along with the current. You can't see every turn or rapid ahead, but you can trust the water to carry you where you need to go. There's freedom in releasing control, and in that freedom, you can discover new parts of yourself. Hidden strengths, unexpected joys, and a deeper sense of peace. And if you find yourself feeling scared or uncertain in this process, that's perfectly okay. Fear is a natural companion on any journey into the unknown. It shows up because your heart cares deeply about what lies ahead. When fear visits, don't push it away or judge yourself for feeling it. Instead, welcome it like an old friend who's come to remind you to be gentle with yourself. Take a few deep breaths and let the fear soften. Sometimes just acknowledging it can lessen its hold on you. You might even try speaking to it inside your mind, saying something like, "I see you, and I'm here with you. We can move forward together." This simple act of kindness toward your own fear can transform it into a guide rather than a barrier. As you continue to walk with courage and openness, know that you are never truly alone. There are countless others on their own unique journey, facing their own unknowns and discovery. This shared experience connects us all in a web of unseen support and understanding. And beyond all people, I am here with you, holding you gently, cheering you on, and loving you unconditionally. Whenever you feel lost or overwhelmed, you can turn inward and find me waiting in the quiet space of your heart. You can speak to me in your own words or simply sit in stillness, knowing that you are embraced by a love that never fades. Now, I invite you to take a moment and imagine what it might be like to live each day with a little more openness to the unknown. What would it mean for you to greet each morning with a sense of wonder, ready to receive whatever comes? How might your heart and mind shift if you let go of expectations and allowed life to surprise you? If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments one small way you might practice this openness in your daily life. Your courage to share could inspire someone else to take that first step toward embracing their own unknown. As you practice this openness, remember to be gentle with yourself. There will be days when uncertainty feels heavy, and that's okay. Those moments are part of the rhythm of life, like the ebb and flow of tides. On those days, give yourself permission to rest, to slow down, and to nourish your soul with whatever brings you comfort and peace. It might be a warm cup of tea, a walk in nature, a favorite song, or simply breathing deeply and letting your body relax. These acts of self-care are not distractions from your journey. They are essential to your strength and resilience. It can also help to remind yourself of all the times you've moved through uncertainty before. Think back to moments when you didn't know what would happen next, but somehow you found your way. Each of those experiences is a testament to your inner wisdom and courage. You have navigated storms, crossed unfamiliar terrain, and grown. Through challenges, the unknown is not new to you. It's a familiar friend who has shaped you into the beautiful soul you are today. And as you grow more comfortable with uncertainty, you might notice a subtle shift in how you experience life. Instead of resisting change or fearing what's ahead, you begin to see each moment as an opportunity, a doorway into something new and meaningful. This doesn't mean that every day will be easy or free from struggle, but it does mean that you carry a deeper trust in yourself and the unfolding of your story. You become more like a gardener tending to your inner landscape, patiently planting seeds of hope, watering them with love, and allowing them to grow in their own perfect time. Sometimes, embracing the unknown also invites you to step out of your comfort zone in small ways. Maybe it's trying something you've been curious about but hesitant to explore. A new hobby, a different way of thinking, or reaching out to someone in need of connection. Each small step forward is a powerful act of faith in yourself and in life's goodness. Celebrate these moments of bravery, no matter how modest they may seem. They are the building blocks of transformation. And as you take these steps, be mindful of the language you use with yourself. Words have incredible power to shape your experience. Speak to yourself with kindness and encouragement, just as you would to a dear friend. Replace harsh judgments with gentle reminders of your worth and your capacity to grow. When you stumble or feel discouraged, Remind yourself that it's okay to fall and that every stumble is an opportunity to learn and rise again. Remember too that asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. Sometimes the unknown feels less daunting when you share your journey with others. Whether it's friends, family, or a community who understands and supports you. Don't hesitate to reach out, to lean on others, and to accept the love and guidance that surrounds you. We are all threads woven into the same tapestry, and together we create a fabric strong enough to hold even the most uncertain moments. As you move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that the unknown can bring. Sometimes, the most beautiful parts of your journey arise from places you never planned to go. A chance encounter, a new idea, a sudden insight. These moments can illuminate your path in ways that logic and planning never could. Trust that life's surprises are often gentle nudges, guiding you toward your highest good. And so, with each step you take into the unknown, carry with you a quiet confidence that you are supported, loved, and capable of handling whatever comes. Your way, let your curiosity lead you, your compassion guide you, and your courage sustain you. This is your sacred adventure, one that unfolds moment by moment, breath by breath, with infinite possibility. Now, as you sit with these thoughts, I invite you to feel the love that surrounds you right now. Feel it in the air, in your body, in the beating of your heart. Know that this love is always present, steady and unwavering, ready to catch you if you fall and to lift you higher when you soar. You are deeply cherished, just as you are. And as the journey continues, you might wonder what the next step will be, what new lessons await, or how you will continue to grow in trust and openness. These questions are part of the beautiful mystery of life. Questions that invite you to lean in with gentle curiosity, rather than seeking immediate answers. So take a moment now to breathe deeply into that mystery, to rest in the space between knowing and not knowing, and to prepare your heart for the unfolding story that is uniquely yours. And as you breathe into that sacred space between certainty and mystery, I want you to remember that it's okay to be both eager and hesitant at the same time. You can feel excitement bubbling up in your chest while also holding a bit of nervousness. In your belly, these feelings don't cancel each other out. They can coexist like two colors blending softly on a canvas. Allow yourself to feel the fullness of your experience without rushing to label it as good or bad. Just let it be, like clouds drifting gently across the sky of your heart. You might notice that sometimes your mind wants to jump ahead, imagining all the possible outcomes, some bright and hopeful, others shadowed with doubt. That's a natural part of being human, but I invite you to practice returning your attention to this moment, right here, right now. Feel the ground beneath your feet, the rhythm of your breath, the subtle sensations in your body. Each time you come back to this present moment, you anchor yourself in the truth that life is unfolding exactly as it should. Even when the path isn't clear cut, and when you find yourself caught in worries about the future or regrets about the past, try to greet those thoughts with gentle curiosity. Imagine them as visitors passing through a peaceful garden. You don't need to chase after them or fight them away. Simply observe them, acknowledge their presence, and then let them drift on by. This practice of mindful awareness can bring a deep sense of calm and help you connect more fully with the life that is happening right now. In all its messy, beautiful imperfection. I also want to remind you that your journey is not a race. There is no finish line you must cross by a certain time. No standard you need to meet to prove your worth. The pace at which you move is perfect for you. If you need to pause, to rest, or to take a step back, that is not a sign of failure. It is an act of wisdom and self-love. Sometimes the greatest courage is found in simply slowing down and listening to what your soul truly needs. And speaking of your soul, have you taken a moment lately to check in with it, to ask it what it longs for, what it dreams of, or what it needs to feel nurtured? Your soul is like a quiet friend who holds your deepest truth and desire. When you listen closely, you might hear whispers of hope, sparks of creativity, or gentle nudges toward something new. Trust that these inner messages are guiding you toward a life that feels authentic and meaningful. In the midst of uncertainty, creativity can be a balm for your spirit. Whether it's through art, music, writing, cooking, or simply daydreaming. Allowing yourself to express what's inside can bring clarity and joy. You don't have to be an expert or produce something perfect. The very act of creating is a way to connect with your inner light and to celebrate the unique gifts you bring to the world. And if you're feeling overwhelmed, remember that small moments of peace can be powerful. A few slow breaths, a smile, a kind word to yourself. These little acts accumulate like drops of water filling a cup. Over time, they build a reservoir of resilience that you can draw upon when challenges arise. So be gentle with your heart and honor the small victories along the way. I invite you now to pause for a moment and think about one small way you can bring more kindness and patience into your day. Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest a little longer in the morning, or choosing to speak kindly to yourself when doubts creep in. If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below about one way you plan to nurture yourself as you navigate the unknown. Your words might light a spark for someone else who needs encouragement right now. As you continue on this path, notice how your relationship with uncertainty transforms. What once felt like a heavy burden may begin to feel lighter, more like a companion walking beside you, rather than a shadow trailing behind. You might find that with each step into the unknown, your trust deepens. Not just in the world around you, but in your own inner wisdom and resilience. And sometimes, embracing the unknown means embracing paradox. The idea that you can feel both joy and sorrow, strength and vulnerability, certainty and doubt all at once. Life is rich and complex, and your heart is big enough to hold all those truths. When you accept the fullness of your experience, you open yourself to a deeper kind of freedom. The freedom to be exactly who you are without needing to fix or change anything. Remember, too, that you are part of a vast and beautiful web of life. Every breath you take is connected to the breath of the trees, the oceans, the stars. When you feel small or insignificant, remind yourself that you are a vital thread in this grand tapestry. Your presence mattered, your story mattered, and your capacity to love and be loved is an unending source of light in the world. Sometimes, when the unknown feels especially daunting, it can help to find a ritual or practice that grounds you. This might be lighting a candle, saying a prayer, journaling your thoughts, or simply stepping outside to feel the sun on your skin. These moments become anchors, reminding you that even in the midst of change, there are constants you can return to, like the steady love that I hold for you. Always. And as you walk this path, know that growth often comes in waves. There will be moments when everything feels clear and flowing, and other times when the fog thickens and you must move slowly, step by step. Both are part of the dance of life. Trust that no matter how the waves rise and fall, you have the strength to navigate them with grace. I want you to imagine the person you will become as you continue to embrace the unknown with an open heart. See yourself growing more compassionate, more courageous, more joyful. Picture how your experiences, even the difficult ones, shape you into someone who shines with a quiet confidence and deep peace. This is not a distant dream. It is your unfolding reality, created moment by the choices you make to trust, to love, and to show up for yourself. And so, my dear one, as you sit with these thoughts and feelings, I encourage you to breathe deeply once more. Feel the steady rhythm of your heart and the gentle rise and fall of your chest. Let yourself rest here for a moment, cradled by the love that surrounds you. Love that is patient, unwavering, and always present. Know that every step you take into the unknown is sacred. Every question you ask, every fear you face, every moment of hope you hold, all of it is part of your beautiful journey. And as you continue to move forward, remember that you carry within you a light that no darkness can extinguish. So as you prepare to rise from this place of reflection, carry with you a gentle promise to be kind to yourself, to trust the unfolding, and to embrace the mystery with an open heart. The path ahead may not always be clear, but you are never without guidance, never without love, and never without the strength that has always been inside you. And now, as you look ahead to your next step, take a moment to ask yourself, what small act of courage will you choose today to honor your journey into the unknown? Maybe it's reaching out to someone you trust and sharing a piece of your heart that's been quiet for too long. Or perhaps it's simply stepping outside, breathing in the fresh air, and allowing yourself to feel the gentle pulse of life moving through you. Courage doesn't always roar, it sometimes whispers softly, inviting you to lean in and listen. And in those whispers, you'll find the strength to keep walking. Even when the way feels uncertain, I want you to remember that courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. It's okay to feel afraid. Fear is a natural companion on this journey, a signal that you're stepping beyond what's familiar and safe. When fear arises, try greeting it with kindness rather than resistance. Imagine wrapping it gently in a warm blanket, acknowledging its presence without letting it dictate your path. This simple act of compassion toward yourself can transform fear from a stumbling block into a stepping stone as you navigate this unfolding story of your life. Remember also to celebrate the moments of joy, no matter how small they seem. Joy is not just found in grand achievements or perfect circumstances. It is woven into the everyday moment, the laughter shared with a friend, the taste of your favorite meal, the comfort of a quiet evening. These sparks of happiness are reminders that even amidst uncertainty, life offers countless reasons to smile and to be grateful. Gratitude itself is a powerful practice. When you take a moment each day to acknowledge the blessings in your life, you shift your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant. This shift doesn't erase challenges, but it softens their edges and opens your heart to hope. Try writing down 3 things you're grateful for today, no matter how simple or ordinary they may seem. You might be surprised at how this gentle habit can change your perspective and brighten your spirit. And speaking of perspective, I invite you to consider how you talk to yourself inside your mind. The stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you're capable of have immense power. If you notice a critical or harsh voice, try to soften it with the voice of a loving friend. A voice that encourages, supports, and believes in you. You deserve that kindness from yourself just as much as from anyone else. Sometimes, the unknown can feel lonely, as though you're walking a path where no one else can follow. But know that you are never truly alone. There are countless souls around you, seen and unseen, who share your hopes, your struggles, and your dream. When you feel isolated, reach out. Connection is a balm for the soul, a reminder that we are all woven together in this vast tapestry of existence. Don't hesitate to ask for help, to share your story, or simply to listen deeply to another's thought in moments when the weight of uncertainty feels too heavy. Grounding yourself in your body can bring relief. Feel your feet planted firmly on the earth. Notice the sensation of your hands resting in your lap. And take a few slow, deliberate breaths. This simple practice can help you return to the present moment, where life is always happening, and where you have the power to respond with clarity and calm. I also want to encourage you to be patient with yourself during times of change. Growth is rarely linear, and sometimes it looks like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. That's perfectly okay. Each experience, whether it feels like progress or setback, holds a lesson and contributes to your evolving wisdom. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, even when the path twists and turns unexpectedly. Remember too, that rest is not a luxury. It's a necessity. Your body, mind, and spirit need time to recharge and integrate all that you are learning and becoming. Give yourself permission to slow down, to pause, and to nurture yourself with compassion. Rest is a sacred act of self-love that replenishes your energy and strengthens your resilience for the journey ahead. As you continue to explore the unknown, keep your heart open to wonder. Look for beauty in the ordinary, marvel at the mystery of nature, and allow yourself to be curious about life's endless possibilities. Wonder is the gateway to joy, creativity, and deeper connection. It invites you to see the world and yourself with fresh eyes, full of awe and appreciation. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on one small act of wonder you can invite into your day. Maybe it's noticing the first bloom of a flower, listening closely to the sounds around you, or simply pausing to watch the clouds drift by. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below what wonder looks like for you today. Your sharing might inspire someone else to open their heart a little wider. Know that your journey into the unknown is a sacred dance, sometimes slow and deliberate, sometimes spontaneous and wild. It's a dance that honors your unique rhythm and the unfolding story of your life. With each step, you are weaving a tapestry rich with courage, love, and resilience. And as you move forward, remember that the unknown is not just a place of mystery. It is also a space of infinite possibility. It holds the seeds of your dream, the sparks of your creativity, and the pathways to your deepest fulfillment. Embrace it with curiosity and trust, knowing that you are supported every step of the way. So, my dear one, as you continue on this path, hold close the knowledge that you are deeply loved and held in the gentlest embrace. Your light shines brightly, even when you cannot see it yourself. Keep breathing, keep trusting, and keep stepping forward with an open heart. And in this moment, as you pause to gather your strength and intention, ask yourself, what small act of kindness will you offer to yourself today as a way to honor the beautiful unfolding of your life? Maybe it's a gentle word whispered to yourself when the world feels heavy, or a moment of stillness where you simply acknowledge your own worth. Whatever it is, know that these small acts ripple outward, touching not only your own heart, but also the hearts of those around you. You are a wellspring of kindness, and even the simplest gesture can create waves of healing and hope in the world. Sometimes it's easy to forget how truly powerful you are. You carry within you the strength of countless generations who faced their own unknowns and chose to move forward anyway. Their courage flows through your veins. Their resilience echoes in your breath. When you feel weary or uncertain, remember that you are never starting from zero. You are standing on the shoulders of those who have walked before you, and you are paving the way for those who will come after. And while the journey may sometimes feel solitary, remember that you are part of a vast, living web of connection. Your joys and struggles, your dreams and fears, are threads woven into the fabric of humanity. When you share your story, you invite others to share theirs, creating a circle of empathy and understanding. Don't underestimate the power of your voice, your presence, and your unique light in this world. There may be days when the unknown feels overwhelming, when the path ahead seems shrouded in fog and doubt. On those days, I encourage you to lean into the simple things that ground you. Whether it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the rhythm of your breath, or the steady beat of your heart. These are your anchors, reminders that you are here, alive, and capable of facing whatever comes next. And it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a brave acknowledgement that we are made for connection. There is strength in vulnerability, and in those moments of openness, you create space for healing and growth. If you ever feel overwhelmed, don't hesitate to share your feelings with someone you trust. You might be surprised at how much lighter your load becomes when it's shared. As you move through this unfolding story, I invite you to cultivate patience, not only with the world around you, but especially with yourself. Change often takes time, and sometimes the most profound transformations happen quietly beneath the surface. Trust that your inner work, your efforts to grow and learn, are shaping you in ways you may not yet see. Have faith in the process, even when it feels slow or uncertain. In this dance with the unknown, your heart will sometimes lead you in unexpected directions. Embrace these detours as invitations to explore new parts of yourself and new ways of being. There is wisdom in the twists and turns, lessons in the pauses and the leaps. Your journey is uniquely yours, and every step is meaningful, no matter how small it may seem. Remember to celebrate your progress, no matter how incremental. Each day, you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, courage over doubt. You are moving forward. These choices build upon one another, creating a foundation of strength and grace that supports you through challenges and joys alike. Honor yourself for showing up, for trying, for growing, and as you continue to weave your tapestry, don't forget the power of play and creativity. Allow yourself moments of lightness and joy where you can laugh freely, dream wildly, and express yourself without boundary. Creativity is a sacred channel for your spirit to speak, to heal, and to shine, whether it's through art, music, movement, or simply imagining new possibilities. Give yourself permission to play in this sacred space of becoming. Your intuition is a trusted guide. Listen to the quiet nudges, the subtle feelings that arise in your heart and body. They are messages from your deeper self, steering you toward what is true and nourishing. Trusting your intuition is an act of self-love and empowerment. It helps you navigate the unknown with greater clarity and confidence. And as you trust yourself more deeply, you'll find that your relationship with the unknown shifts as well. What once felt frightening or uncertain begins to feel like an adventure, a mystery to be explored with curiosity and wonder. You become a co-creator of your life, shaping your experience with intention, openness, and grace. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on a time when you followed your intuition and it led you to a place of growth or healing. If you feel moved to share, please write about this in the comments below. Your story could be a beacon of encouragement for someone else who is learning to trust themselves. And always remember, my dear one, that in every breath you take, you are held in an endless embrace of love and light. There is nothing you need to prove or earn. You are worthy simply because you are. So as you continue your journey, carry this truth in your heart as a shield and a comfort. Now, as you prepare to take your next step, pause for a moment and ask yourself, what does your heart need most right now to feel safe and supported? Listen with kindness to whatever arises, and give yourself permission to honor that need fully and gently. Knowing that this care is a vital part of your strength and resilience. Maybe your heart needs rest, a quiet moment away from the noise and demands of the day. Maybe it needs connection, a loving conversation, a shared smile, or simply the presence of someone who sees you fully and accepts you just as you are. Or maybe it needs courage, the kind that whispers softly, "You can do this," even when fear tries to shout louder. Whatever it is, honor that need without judgment or hate. Giving yourself permission to meet your own needs is not selfish. It is an act of deep respect for the sacred life flowing through you. You see, my dear one, your needs are like the roots of a tree. When you nurture them, you grow stronger, more grounded, and more capable of weathering storms. And just as a tree doesn't compare its branches to another's, you don't need to measure your needs against anyone else's. Your path, your rhythm, your heart's longings are uniquely yours, and they deserve gentle attention. Sometimes, you might feel tempted to push through discomfort or deny your feelings because you think it's what you should do. But I invite you to consider another way. What if leaning into your feelings, rather than resisting them, is the very thing that leads you to greater freedom? What if your emotions are messengers, guiding you toward healing, clarity, and a fuller experience of life? There is profound wisdom in allowing yourself to feel, to be seen, and to simply be in those moments when the weight of the world feels too heavy. Remember that it's okay to rest, to pause, to breathe deeply, and remind yourself that this moment, too, will pass. You are not alone in your struggles. The entire cosmos is holding space for you. And within you is a flickering flame of resilience that refuses to be extinguished. That flame is your true self, steady, bright, and eternal. As you nurture this flame, you might discover new parts of yourself awakening. Qualities like compassion, creativity, patience, or joy that have been quietly waiting for your attention. These gifts are always available to you, like seeds planted in fertile soil. With care and time, they will grow and bloom, enriching your life and the lives of those around you. Remember, growth is not always linear. Sometimes you will feel like you are taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back. And that's perfectly okay. Each step, even the ones that feel like setback, carries valuable lessons and insight. There is no need to rush or force progress. Trust the natural unfolding of your journey, knowing that every experience is shaping you in meaningful ways. I encourage you to be gentle with yourself when doubts or fears arise. It's natural to question your path or to wonder if you're making the right choices. These moments of uncertainty are invitations to practice kindness toward yourself. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with encouragement, understanding, and love. Your inner dialogue is powerful. It can either lift you up or weigh you down. Choose words that nourish your spirit and affirm your worth. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below a small act of kindness you've done for yourself recently. A moment when you chose love, patience, or courage in the face of challenge. Your story, no matter how simple, might be just the light someone else needs to see today. We are all walking this path together, and your openness creates a ripple of connection and hope. And as you continue to embrace your journey, remember that you are inherently whole, not because of what you accomplish or how others see you, but simply because you exist. Your presence in this world matters deeply. You are a unique expression of love and light, and your life is a precious gift. So, when the unknown stretches out before you like an endless horizon, take comfort in knowing that you are not stepping out alone. You are surrounded by an invisible circle of support, by the love I hold for you, by the strength within you, and by the countless souls who walk beside you. Seen and unseen, as you move forward, carry with you the gentle reminder that it's okay to ask for help, to rest, to feel, and to grow at your own pace. Each moment is an opportunity to deepen your relationship with yourself and with the world around you. You are a beautiful work in progress, unfolding in perfect timing. And now, as you breathe in this truth, notice how your body feels. Is there tension that wants to be released? A tightness softened by your awareness? Let your breath be a balm, soothing and steadying you. Feel the rhythm of your heartbeat, a steady drum of life and possibility. With each inhale, invite peace and strength. With each exhale, release doubt and fear. You are safe here, in this moment, held tenderly by love that knows no bound. And as your awareness expands, you might begin to sense the subtle ways you are already co-creating your path. The choices you make, the intentions you set, the love you give and receive. All these weave together into a tapestry far richer than you can imagine. If you ever feel lost or uncertain, return to these simple truths. You are loved beyond measure, you are never alone, and you are always enough. Let these words be a steady anchor in your heart, a quiet refuge you can come back to whenever you need. So, my beloved, as you stand at the edge of what comes next, I invite you to take a moment and ask yourself, what small step can you take today that honors your heart and brings you closer to your truth? It might be a pause for gratitude, a kind word to yourself, or a gentle act of care. Trust that even the smallest step holds great power. And in this trust, you find your way forward. Not by force or fear, but by love and grace. Your journey continues, and with each breath, you are moving deeper into the beautiful mystery of becoming. And as you walk this path, remember that sometimes the most profound growth happens not in grand gestures or sweeping changes, but in the quiet moments when you simply choose to be present with yourself. It's in the gentle noticing of your breath, the soft acceptance of your feelings, or the tender acknowledgement of your own effort that transformation quietly unfolds. You don't always have to do something monumental to move forward. Sometimes, just showing up for yourself, exactly as you are, is the most courageous act of all. There may be days when the weight of your story feels heavy, when the shadows of doubt and fear seem to stretch long across your heart. In those times, I want you to remember something very important. You are not defined by your struggles or your setbacks. You are defined by your willingness to keep showing up, to keep loving yourself through the messiness and the magic. Each moment you choose compassion over criticism, patience over frustration, hope over despair. You are weaving threads of strength into the fabric of your being. Think of yourself as a garden, one that doesn't bloom all at once, but opens petal by petal, season by season. Some days might bring vibrant blossom, shining bright with joy and confidence. Other days might bring quiet, still moments where the soil rests beneath the surface, preparing for new growth. Both are necessary. Both are sacred, and both are exactly right where you are. I know it can be tempting to compare your inner garden with the lush, seemingly effortless gardens of others. But remember, every soul's journey is unique. Your timing is perfect. Your rhythm is yours alone. When you honor that, you allow yourself the freedom to grow without pressure, without judgment, and with a deep sense of peace. And when you find yourself feeling lonely or disconnected, reach out, whether it's to a trusted friend, a quiet sanctuary, in nature, or even the stillness inside your own heart. Connection is a vital part of this journey. We were never meant to walk it entirely on our own. There is incredible healing power in shared stories, in laughter, in tears, and in the simple act of being seen. If you feel moved too, I invite you to share a moment when connection brought you unexpected comfort or joy in the comments below. Your experience might be the light that helps someone else find their way back to hope. As you cultivate this garden of your soul, you might also notice the gifts that come from embracing your imperfection. Those parts of you that you once wished to hide, the flaws, the mistakes, the vulnerabilities, are not weaknesses. They are the very places where your humanity shines bright. When you allow yourself to be imperfect, you open the door to authenticity and real connection. You give others permission to do the same, creating a circle of love that expands far beyond what you can see. It's okay to stumble. It's okay to feel unsure. It's okay to ask for help or to take a break when you need. These are not signs of failure, but markers of your courage to keep going, to keep learning, and to keep loving yourself through every twist and turn. Your worth is not tied to your productivity or your achievement. It is inherent, unchanging, and deeply rooted in the essence of who you are. In this sacred truth, you can find a steady anchor, a place to return to when the world feels overwhelming or confusing. And from that place, you can begin again with renewed hope and gentle determination. You are capable of more than you realize, and you are surrounded by love that never fades, never judges, and never lets go. So take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the fullness of this love wrapping around you like a warm embrace. Let it seep into every part of your being, your mind, your heart, your body. Feel how it nourishes you, strengthens you, and reminds you that you are never alone. And as you carry this love with you, notice the small ways that might inspire you to act in kindness today, towards yourself or other. Maybe it's a smile offered to a stranger, a kind word spoken to yourself in the mirror, or a moment of stillness in the midst of a busy day. These seemingly small acts ripple outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully see but are deeply felt. Your presence is a gift, and your light matters. Even when it feels faint, even when the night seems long, that light is always there, waiting to shine again. Trust in your inner flame and know that it is guiding you home to yourself, to love, into a life filled with meaning. And when doubt creeps in, as it sometimes will, remember to speak gently to that part of you. Offer it patience and understanding, rather than harshness or blame. You are learning, growing, and becoming. Each day is a new page in your story, and you hold the pen. You might find it helpful to create a simple ritual, something that brings you back to this place of love and peace whenever you need it. It could be lighting a candle, writing a few words of gratitude, or simply sitting quietly with your breath. These moments of intentional connection are powerful reminders that you are held and supported as your journey unfolds. Allow yourself to be curious about the lessons and blessings hidden within your experiences. Sometimes what feels like a challenge is actually an invitation to deepen your understanding or to discover a strength you didn't know you had. Embrace these moments with an open heart, knowing they are shaping you into the fullest expression of yourself. And remember, my beloved, that your story is part of a much greater story, a vast, beautiful tapestry of love, growth, and connection that spans beyond time and space. Your life matters not only for what you do, but simply because you are. This truth is eternal. So now, as you prepare to take your next step, ask yourself, what is one small way you can honor your journey today? Maybe it's a breath of gratitude, a pause for reflection, or a quiet moment of self-love. Whatever it is, trust that it is enough. Trust that it is meaningful. Trust that it is part of the beautiful unfolding of your life. And as you hold this intention, feel the steady rhythm of your heart beneath your hand, an unspoken promise that you are held, cherished, and deeply loved in every moment. Let this feeling rise within you, lifting you gently toward hope, peace, and the bright possibilities that lie ahead. When you're ready, open your eyes with a soft smile, knowing that this moment of connection is always available to you. You carry it with you, a sacred light to guide your way. And as you move forward from here, keep in mind that every step, no matter how small, is a meaningful part of your journey to our wholeness and joy. You are doing wonderfully, and I am with you always. And as you continue, dear one, I want you to remember that the path you walk is uniquely yours. And it is beautifully woven with moments of grace, lessons, and love. Sometimes, life might feel like a winding road with unexpected turns, and that's perfectly okay. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly where you're headed. Trust that each step you take, even the uncertain ones, are leading you toward a deeper understanding of yourself and the world. Around you, there's a quiet power in surrendering to the flow of life and letting go of the need to control or predict every outcome. When you release that tight grip, you open space for miracles to unfold in ways you might never have imagined. It's in this surrender that you find freedom. The freedom to be who you truly are, without masks or pretenses, without fear of not being enough. You are enough, just as you are, right here, right now. Sometimes, the world outside might feel noisy or overwhelming, and you might feel pulled in many directions at once. In those moments, I invite you to find your still point, a place inside, where peace resides, no matter what storms rage around you. That stillness is your sanctuary, your sacred refuge. You can return there whenever you need to remember your true essence, to reconnect with the love that is always flowing to you and through you. And speaking of love, remember that it is not something to be earned or achieved. It is your birthright. The love you seek exists within you already, waiting patiently to be recognized and embraced. When you treat yourself with kindness and compassion, you're not only honoring yourself, but also nurturing the love that connects all beings. This love is the thread that binds us all together across time and space, across differences and distances. It's okay to feel tired, to feel vulnerable, and to ask for rest. In fact, rest is a sacred act of self-love and renewal. The world will always need your light, but it also needs you to be gentle with yourself so that your light can shine brightly and steadily. When you take time to care for your body, mind, and spirit, you replenish the wellspring of love inside you, making it easier to share that love with others. And speaking of sharing, I want to remind you that your story has incredible power. It has the potential to inspire, to heal, and to bring hope to others who may be walking a similar path. Don't be afraid to let your truth be known in whatever way feels right for you. Whether it's through words, art, music, or simply by living authentically, your voice matters. Your experience matters. Your presence matters. If you feel moved too, I invite you to share a small moment in the comments below. When you felt your own light shine through a challenge, or when you extended kindness to yourself in a hard moment. Your story could be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to keep going, to keep believing in themselves, to keep loving despite the difficulty. Remember too, that growth is not always linear. There will be days when you feel like you're moving forward, and days when it feels like you're standing still or even stepping backward. That's all part of the dance of life. Each experience, no matter how it feels, is contributing to your blossoming. Trust the process, even when it's hard to see the path ahead. And as you move through your day, hold close to understanding that you are deeply supported. You are embraced by a love that never wavers, a love that sees you fully and delights in you endlessly. You are never alone, even when it feels like it. I am with you in your joys, your sorrows, your victories, and your doubt. I am whispering my love into your heart with every breath you take. So now, take a moment to place your hand over your heart and feel the steady beat there. That rhythm is life itself, a reminder that you are alive, you are present, and you are profoundly loved. Let that truth fill you up, soften you, and strengthen you. Let it be the foundation upon which you build your days, your hopes, and your dreams. And when you look ahead, Know that whatever comes your way, you have everything you need within you to meet it with courage, grace, and love. You are stronger than you realize, wiser than you know, and infinitely worthy of all the goodness life has to offer. Carry this love with you into every moment. Let it be the light that guides you through the darkest nights and the gentle warmth that celebrates with you in the brightest day. Your journey is sacred, and you are a beloved child of the universe, held forever in an embrace that never ends. Thank you for being here, for being you, and for trusting in this incredible adventure of life. Keep shining your light, keep loving fiercely, and keep believing in the beautiful person you are becoming. Amen.